Well, chat, the American government's dead for now. Well, no, okay, it's not dead. It's not dead. It's not nearly as fun as that. Damn it. I also forgot to do the thing.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Cast bread over every egg.
How are y'all doing? How was your Wednesday day? How could you tease us like that? I know. It's just shut down. It's just shut down. The US government is shut down. Workers everywhere have been furloughed, except for the essential ones who are going without pay because they're contractually obligated to do so, even though I honestly think that they should do a walkout. I think they should do a walkout. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly.
Yep, that's me.
Right on time.
You're probably
Listen.
wondering how I ended up in this situation.
How dare you? How dare you? Themed leaderboard? Oh, right. It is the first. Okay, let's go take a look really quick. Oh, hold on a second. Sunstar's still fishing over here like he isn't cheating. Sunstar with 13,000. All right, hold on. I'm going to show you just so that y'all don't think I'm like bamboozling or something. Boop. Oh, it moved over. Players. There we go. 13,000 for Sunstars. The winner is Beef this month. That's a bonk right there. What do you mean? I was gonna say, I forget though, does Beef already have the VIP? Hold on a second. Hold on. Okie dokie. Sorry about that, chat. Why are y'all still fishing? Stop fishing. I'm going to reset the leaderboard. But I hope Bloodlines treat y'all well. You better be back, Flandering. We're not starting Bloodlines for like an hour, give or take. We also have to check out the new trailer for Bloodlines too, because they just released the, Okay, so I need to go double check. Hi, Oak. How are you doing? Let me slide this over here. And I need the Discord settings. Discord settings, community, member. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Actually, can I search VIPs? No, I can't. I can't search by VIP tag. Let's go back real quick. Settings, roles. VIP. Where are you? Edits. Who has them? Was it? Oh, it's Beef. It's Beef still. Well, no, sometimes things get moved around, or especially now with like the settings thing. They've changed the like drop down for a server in the last couple weeks. You gonna skip the hotel? Fuck no. We're doing the hotel. Hell, we'll probably do the hotel today. Hi, Rin. How are you doing? Okay. Yeah, it looks like Beef already has it. So I'm pretty sure Beef was the one from last month. I don't know. It seems pretty fine to me. Well, I was just thinking of different ways to be able to find who has VIP and who doesn't. I'm pretty sure. I'm double checking some. Well, why does Oz have it? Oz has a tier 1 sub right now. But why do they have the VIP tag? Okay, that one has it because I know you have tier 3. Right? Let me double check. I changed the names for them, so what the fuck? Oh, it's server booster. Okay, it's server booster. You should give VIP to me? No, you gotta earn the VIP. You gotta earn the VIP. There's various ways to do it. Hold on. Ashley also has the VIP. But again, I don't remember why. Was I giving away VIPs for donations? Is that what it was? Thank you for doing the Eyes Ninja. How are you doing? Okay, yeah, okay, I was right. Okay. I was like, I think I gave them away a long time ago when we first made VIPs a thing. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Then Beef's fine. Beef already has VIP. So we are good. Let me go. Why do y'all keep fishing before I've even reset the fucking leaderboard? Slave labor for 9 months equals VIP? Huh? Wheel punishment? All right, hold on. We got to do this. We got to reset our leaderboard. Start new leaderboard. Okay, now you can fish away to your heart's content. And now we need to do the wheel of punishment. Wheel of punishment. And then we're going to talk about the government shutdown a little bit. Spin, 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 tell us the sin, we will win. Ah, fuck. Okay. All right, we got new 10 burpees. Yay. Fuck me, dude. Okay, go over there, chair. I'm gonna need some space. Ah, yes, happy news again. There will never be any happy news ever again until the revolution. All right. God forbid any perm VIP gets a membership to Ko-fi, which also gives the same VIP role. Keeping track of that will be annoying. It should do it automatically. I'm pretty sure I set it up to do it automatically. It is Spooky Month, Fairbanks. Day 1 of Spooky Month. And there's no gooberment to stop us from doing spooky things. But it'll remove it afterwards. Well, it'll remove it after the, like, if you stop paying the monthly of at least $10 a month, then it'll take it away. But it'll only take it away after, like, you hit a month where it's not renewed. Is theoretically how it works. All right, I need to do 10 burpees because we hit the wheel of punishment, so give me a second. I'm going to take my headphones off so I don't, like, bash them off my head or something. All right. All right. Let's do this. Oh, Jesus. Okay. 1. Ooh, don't hit the fan. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Oh, Jesus. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh. Oh. All right, come here, chair. Okay. What happened? Free bucks? What do you mean free bucks? Why does my chest hurt? Hold on. It's the right side. Why does my chest hurt? Whew. Hi, Annie. Oh my goodness. All right. I hate burpees. No, I don't smell burning toast. It's like muscle soreness. Today was also chest day. It was chest and back day at the gym. Whew. Maybe I am not wearing a bra or anything. So don't think about that too much. All right, live again. Yeah, I know. I noticed. I noticed. I just didn't want to scream about it. Oh, free bucks. Oh my God, free bucks. Whew. It's okay. There wasn't anything. It was my own post. Oh, why are we putting that on? Why? Why have y'all been doing that? All right, full chat. Actually, no, we want the desk. Desk, baby. One's in chat. Oh my God, you fucking dork. Creature spotted. Hi, Mara. All right, chat. Who doesn't know anything about the government shutdown? Give me ones in chat if you don't know anything of like why there's a government shutdown, what's the deal, and honestly, why it probably sounds that I think it's a good thing. Whew. Don't know, don't care. Ordain, it's going to be kind of important, and I'm going to explain why in a minute. One, because I'm a dude. No, we're on to a different topic, Ghost. We're on a different topic now. Whew. Hi, Tommy. For no bra? No, we're not. You fucking dork. We already know Tommy doesn't wear a bra. I especially don't care. I can totally understand not caring if you're abroad, but okay. The reason the government is shut down is because the spending bill for the year has not passed. Every year in September, they basically plot out the budget for the year, and they essentially like change how like taxes are going to be distributed and how things are going to change in this new year. And this is usually the point where a lot of politicians try to get their big actions in for the year, because they get to put heinous shit in and be like, oh, well, if you don't give us this, then your veterans won't get their VA benefits or it's the most annoying thing when they do it, because they'll be like, okay, this is actually, I wish I was joking. You have to let us drop 15 million Americans from Medicare. You also have to let us completely ban trans healthcare, or we're going to blame you for the government shutdown. That is the gist. That is it. Congratulations. You're up to date on what is going on with this bill, because Trump demands that this year's spending bill bans all trans healthcare, as well as essentially increasing the cost of the Affordable Care Act, more than likely either bankrupting other Americans or making it impossible for them to afford medical insurance. Dropping people from Medicare, more than likely your grandparents if you're American. Upwards of 15 million people are expected to be dropped from Medicare and Medicaid. Good, because my playlist is very much filled with songs like this. Democrats, you're being really mean to me and not letting me line my pockets and hate people. All their rights be slowly eroded. Correct. They're also, this doesn't have to do with the spending bill, but last week, was it, oh, what's his name? Hold on a second. I need the Supreme Court judges real quick. I'm forgetting names. Clarence, I'm pretty sure it was Clarence Thomas, last week basically made the outward claim that court cases do not define the law, which basically just gives leeway for the rest of the judicial and executive branches to be like, all right, time to start banning shit and ignoring amendments. There's going to be a height requirement for the U.S. Oh, God, do we want to talk about the speech that Pete Hegseth gave to the Army generals? Which, again, mind you, all those generals are not supposed to be in the same room, because that is the entirety of the upper echelon of the U.S. military. It was insane to call them all for an in-person meeting, especially because this meeting could have literally just been an email. When you show up and Fat Man and Little Boy, yes, I'm stealing that joke because I think it's hilarious. yeah, Oak. It's also the expectation is during this government shutdown, because Doge technically isn't part of the government. It doesn't shut down at the same time. So some people are speculating that Doge is just going to swoop in and start firing people and cutting away at departments during this shutdown. And I'm going to say something that's probably going to get some people mad at me. The record in the United States for the longest shutdown was 35 days. I hope we beat that record. I hope we beat that record and the Democrats do not fold like lawn chairs. Yeah, 1 drone second would have been over. Let's just think about that possibility for a second. Or one person inside that decided, you know what? I'm going to take one for the team. Or anything like that. The thing was, though, the entire meeting with these upper echelons, these generals and all this, was basically so that Pete fucking, what's his name? Kegstand. Let's go with that. Pete Kegstand. Kegsmith. Could essentially stand in front of these people as his fucking Coast Guard ass. Could lecture to them about how soft the military has gotten and how he's going to get rid of DEI in the military and reinstitute real mean basic training. Even though Pete Hegseth got the softest basic training in all of the fucking like branches history. Between being in the Coast Guard and then being in the Coast Guard at the time when, like, arguably basic training was the softest it's ever been. Oh, he's a pussy, 100%. The dude's a coward and just... I've said this before. I feel like a lot of people in the government didn't get their butt kicked enough. A drunkard Fox News talking head lecturing 4-star generals how to be hard. Exactly. We're on a watch list for watching you, your Antifa terrorist leader, for hurting DJT's feelings. I'm okay with that. Everyone has the right to get their asses kicked. I think some people need their asses kicked more often. And I don't mean they need to be hazed in military basic training. I just think some of these people got to run their mouths way too fucking long without an ass beating. Just deck each one that's an ass. It's not even like deck. They need a brawl. I need a brawl. This needs to not be just everybody gets a haymaker to the face. This needs to be somebody needs to start a fight and they need to go to the ground. Hi, Impy, I'm doing good. But it's been a travesty recently, and again, this is why, like, I know some people that work in the government that are currently effectively furloughed and like jobless and have no income. And it's bad to say, but I actually kind of do hope that the government shutdown goes as long as possible so that the Republicans are forced to drop like the heinous shit that they want to do and stop feeding in the fucking trickle up economics. About Don Fucknut Trump thinks because it's part of the United States. He controls the United States, the largest military on the planet, and the country with the most military bases on the planet for some fucking reason. Why did those countries be like, yeah, we'll let the US have a military base in our country? How about multiple? Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. Kick out all the military bases. Rich people's piss trickles down? Correct. They're gonna cause a fight pit in the Senate. May not be the worst idea. Might not be the worst idea. To stay up to date with what's going on. Exactly. The thing is, it is impossible. It is impossible for me to keep my fingers off the pulse of world politics. Especially when I get to see the country I was born into and grew up in. Essentially, not even essentially, fall to fascism. No need to pussyfoot around the using the word fascism with what the government has been doing. It is straight up fascism. 10 push-ups? Oh man, on chest day, dude. Is it because Trump's an asshole to society? Yes. Again, if there was like shit that I could do to implement laws that's like, what is it? Anything more than $1 billion is taxed at 100%. Fuck you. If you make it to $1 billion, you're getting taxed at 100% beyond that. And honestly, I'd probably put something in that's like more than $100 million if you make in a year is taxed at like 90%, probably 90%, 80% maybe. I need the kind of generals Hitler had. What is up with all of the world leaders recently fucking quoting Goebbels, Goebbels, whatever you want to call him. Chief Nazi propagandist Goebbels. Pete Kegsmith thinking he's goddamn George Patton and all he's doing is pissing off top brass. Oh, exactly. I think it was so funny too throughout the whole speeches and everything. There's obvious points where like Pete and Trump were pausing for like applause or claps or cheers or something. So you just get these awkward silences, and then like cameras will like pan to the generals and stuff, and all the generals are just like, "You say what I think he said." Can't we do nothing right anymore? Fucking apparently, dude. Fucking apparently. No, they did do that. He did do that. He said something like cheer at any time or like clap at any time. And nobody did. Nobody did. Because they're pathetic. There's the two most pathetic men in the government that you could place in front of these generals. That is a draft dodger and a Coast Guard at best. Hi, Sebus. Yes. Hold on. We're going to look up because he's a public figure. We can find out his personal history because these kinds of people never shut the fuck up. Let's see. Political positions, military affairs, tattoos. Oh, I forgot he has fucking neo-Nazi tattoos. He has Deus Vult and stuff tattooed on him and Jerusalem crosses. Oh, and of course, the kafir tattoo on him, marking himself as a non-Muslim. All right, let's see real quick. No, I wanted to see military service. Here it is. Princeton. Da, 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 da. Oh, he did become a second lieutenant in the United States Army through the university's Reserve Officers Training Corps. He briefly worked as an equity market analyst. That's not military. Completed his basic training at Fort Billings in Columbus, Georgia. And for 11 months, he was in the Minnesota National Guard. Led a platoon of soldiers from New Jersey. Wait, what? Wait. Minnesota National Guard. He led a platoon of soldiers from New Jersey National Guard, guarding detainees at a detention camp. Okay, he did a lot more than I heard. Interesting. That's done. The chair force is a tougher time with 5-star hotels and hexes and nothing. No, apparently he did he did volunteer for the Iraq Army. Sorry, not the Iraq Army, the Iraq War as an infantry officer. Okay. He began his tour in Baghdad before moving to Samarra, where he served as a civil affairs officer, working with the city council and forming an alliance with council member Assad Ali Yassin. He described a near-death experience in Iraq in which a rocket-propelled grenade hit his vehicle but failed to detonate. Okay, that's actually crazy luck right there. That's crazy luck. Failed to detonate. He was a camp guard before it was cool, apparently. And then he came back and went back to the Minnesota National Guard. Volunteered to teach the Counterinsurgency Center in Kabul, Afghanistan for 8 months. Counterinsurgency Training Center. During the withdrawal of the United States from Afghanistan. Okay. Wait, completed tour in 2014. Individual Ready Reserve? What is that? Ready Reserve of the reserve components of the Armed Forces of the United States of America composed of former active duty or reserve military personnel? What? Its governing statute is codified in 10 USC 10144 for soldiers of the National Guard of the United States. Its counterpart is the inactive National Guard. It has approximately 112,000 members, composed of enlisted personnel and officers. More than 200 military occupation specialties are represented, including combat arms, combat support, and combat service support. Huh. Wait. But then the next thing is political activism. Activism. But it's the same times when he was supposed to be... Wait. 2006... He moved to Manhattan, apparently. Okay, it's because it's spotty. 2003 to 2006 was one section of military service. 2010 to 2014 was another one. And then 2019 to 2021. So he had periods in between. Huh. Yeah, still able to be called to service, but no longer required to do anything else for the military. Yeah. And how he was an officer in Guantanamo Bay and was reported to take particular pleasure in watching detainees getting tortured. I still can't believe we continue to do torture after everybody found out that torture doesn't work. The FBI, the CIA, and all of those groups literally came out and was like, torture is not useful. We shouldn't do it. And then to this day, we still find out that we're torturing people. And they apparently record it. There was a whole expose. Even members of the government released a book on it. And we still decided, yeah, we're just going to keep torturing people, even though we're keeping them in prison, one against their will, with no charges, with no evidence for any crimes that they may have committed. We just think that they're terrorists. With all this torture equipment, it's a bunch of metal. And I bet they're using the same shit for the past like 20 or 30 years. It's a goddamn joke. And I think at this point, you know, I mentioned the thing before where it's like, y'all remember the early 2000s, like conspiracy theories that were like, it's an inside job, all the elite are pedophiles and all that shit. Or just like demented, like degenerates and stuff. I'm starting to think they may have been right. I'm starting to think the only reason we continue to do torture is for the fact that they can record it and send it to people that get off on it. Because that's the only reason I can think that they continue to do torture. And just...
What's your pleasure?
Hi,
What's
Kono.
your fear?
Absolutely fucking not, Kono. Absolutely fucking not. Okay. The cruelty is the point? Yes, the cruelty is the point. The cruelty is very much the point. But Mr. Ted Cruz said so. Mr. Ted Cruz fucking... What was it? Is his real name? Well, his birth name was something else, wasn't it? I almost want to say Raul, but I'm pretty sure that is not even close. It's something else. Ted Cruz? Rafael, that's what it was. Yeah, Rafael Cruz. Because he was afraid that if he ran under his original name, that people weren't going to vote for him because it sounded too Hispanic. Yeah, even as a joke message, Kono, gross. Gross, buddy. Disgusting. Disgusting. How could you? Huh. Okay. Yeah, call Cruz by his actual name. Thinks the name is cool as Raphael could cost votes. It's a pretty cool name, not gonna lie. Let me do a thing real quick because there's something else I wanted to watch today. I'm just trying to make sure that I get it open. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, shit. Swap this, swap you. You mean he wants to be called by his preferred name? No way. No way. But yes. Everything's a nightmare. Government shut down. The government's run by a bunch of fascists and Christo nationalists and all that jazz. So organize, kids. Find local groups. Raise hell. Ted is the kind of loser who thinks the name as cool as Raphael would cost votes. The thing is, in Texas, and I can say this as somebody who was raised in Texas, it would. If he had kept that name, he wouldn't have been voted in as many times as he was. He probably would have never made it into the seat the first time. Because there's so many people in Texas that are vote Republican no matter what, and they just pick the name that seems the best. If he had Raphael on the ballot in Texas, I can guarantee you there was probably a pretty decent chunk of Republican voters in Texas that would just be like, no, I'm going to go with John Smith over here. If you can't find a group, start your own group. It's time to organize, kids. Time to organize. All bills will be called William. Oh my God. 10 push-ups again? What is up with the push-ups, Pippin? Jesus. Okay, now I got to 20 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Almost lost my headset. Okay. Are we running? What do you mean? Why are you running? Who's running? Gotta stay in shape. I went to the gym this morning. Our postal workers are on strike too? Hell yeah. Oh goodness. I mean, you can still send the stuff. It'll just take a while. I haven't left yet, Webby. I'm still here. I'm still in Texas. This is my redeem sit-ups. Oh, God damn it, Ordained. All right, we're substituting sit-ups again with leg raises because I think they're better for what I want. Yeah, you can also use UPS or FedEx. Basically, the general like mail workers in the US not working kind of only counts for USPS, which is the United States Postal Service. All right. Whew. All right, I got to do leg raises. I gotcha. I see it. I saw it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold it. Hold it. Okay. All right, come back here, chair. I'll check with them as Pure later said $92 a letter. Damn. I'm gonna say yeah too. It's USPS is gonna have the most competitive rates if you're shipping stuff out of the United States. Marin for governor. I wish, dude. What is the Texas requirement? Texas governor requirements. When is the next Texas governor election? $2026. I'll be 30 then. It has the required age of 30. Be a United States citizen and have been a resident of Texas for at least 5 years immediately before the election. But I would have to not move. I would have to stay here. Yeah, if I did that, I would not be able to move if I decided I was going to run for governor. Not have been convicted of a felony from which they have not been pardoned or otherwise released from resulting disabilities. Not have been declared mentally incapacitated by the court and be a registered voter. For own little town instead? Oh no. No, because I won't be a citizen for like 5 years, at least, just VP in your campaign. Can't do that. Have to make in-person appearances. I always thought politicians shouldn't get paid while the government is shut down. Let them have some skin in the game. I completely agree. I don't think they should be paid while the government is shut down. But the thing is right now, the government is so corrupt between lobbying and the fact that politicians can still trade stocks that they are not going to be hurting at all unless it's like the brand new ones. The ones who just came in and like only have their salary. Which again, hold on, how much is, let's see, senator salary. If I remember correctly, it's like, is it 142? $174,000 per year. Why do senators get paid 4 times the average salary of an American? I think senators should be paid minimum wage. Give them minimum wage. Give them the federal minimum wage and see how fast they change it. I mean, do you want to go out there and deal with that shit? Yeah. Yeah. Here, we can actually see from 1789 to present, how has salaries of the Senate seats changed? Let's go with the first time it ever went down was August 15th, 1991 to later in 1991. It went from 125,000 to 101,000. And then ever since then, it has gone up. Oh my God, my fucking scroll wheel, dude. It has gone up effectively every single year, which I can only guess is in accordance with inflation. Okay, it's been $174,000 since 2009. Before that, though, it almost went up every single year. There was the period between 93 and 1998, where it only went up by $100, apparently. Weird. So 93 to 99, it literally only increased by 100, but even then it was $133,000. Well, $133,600, and then it went up to $700 in 98 and 99. And then it jumped another $5,000. Was Marin playing that at an RPG? That's a good question. That'd be a very interesting, like, mage idea. Be kind of weird. That'd be a weird little mechanic. I'm obviously in the wrong line of work. How could you tell that being a politician was completely lucrative as long as you get elected? Ruling class for a reason? Correct. Again, I will stand by this. Capitalism should have been a transitionary economic system through the Industrial Revolution till the post-scarcity period, where we should have transitioned to a more communistic society, where instead of having the rich, the wealthy, and the well-to-do being representatives of everybody fucking else, especially now with the technology age, with the information age, we can have direct fucking democracy to the people. Of course, we can still have specialists that are like, here, these are what we've written up to cover the gist of what the people want for policy. And this is how we can like work it. Now put it forward to the direct votes through technology. And you can have people vote. Isn't that in Das Kapital? I wouldn't doubt it. I've been trying to find a copy of it because I refuse to buy it brand new. I am not going to like Barnes and Noble or what are some of the other ones? Books A Million or shit like that to buy a copy of the Communist Manifesto and Das Kapital. That shit is not happening. Granted, I do actually have a really big book over here behind me that's like a book on philosophy through time, and it actually does have a copy of the Communist Manifesto inside of it. Here, let me see. Let me grab that book real quick. It's like right behind me. Okay. Let's see here. This book is fucking huge, dude. It's the classics of moral and political theory. Let me see. How many pages is in this book? Oh, wait. There's something written on the back here. No oddity, no inclination. It's in really bad handwriting, but I can't tell. Something with duty? All right. The last numbered page in this book, because there's a couple blank pages here in the back for some reason. Yeah. Come on, page. Come apart. Okay, those are blank too. 1,259 pages. There are 1,259 pages in this book. Lord Basis, yet another copy of Das Kapital has been sold. Engage the orbital lasers. No! Oh, it actually has somebody's name on here. C. Fox. What is this? It looks like a website. liquidsomething.stem.com. It's the same handwriting as what's in the back, but I can't tell what it says. Okay, when was this printed? Copyrighted 1996. Okay. Let's see here. We have Plato. Plato's writings including Apology, Credo, Phaedo, and Republic. Aristotle's Nicomachean Ethics and Politics. Epicurus' letter to Minocius. Principal Doctrines. Epictetus, his Enchiridion. Augustine, City of God. Machiavelli, Letter to Veteri, The Prince and Discourses. Hobbes' Leviathan, which if you have not read Leviathan, I highly recommend reading Leviathan. Locke, The Second Treatise of Government. Hume's Treatise of Human Nature. Rousseau's Discourse on the Origin of Inequality and on the Social Contract, also another good read. Kant's Grounding for the Metaphysics of Morals. Mill's On Liberty and Utilitarianism. Marx' Alienated Labor on the Jewish Question, Communist Manifesto, and Critique of the Gotha Program. And then Nietzsche's Beyond Good and Evil. This is a good book. I need to get to reading this book, but it is hefty. To make a shopping list, listen, you could do that. But I was going to say, if you want to cover like a lot of the more important ones, I would just recommend getting Hobbes' Leviathan, which I don't remember his first name. I can't remember if it's Tom Hobbes or if it's something else. Marx on Communist Manifesto, you can get that one as well as Das Kapital. And then I've heard Nietzsche's Beyond Good and Evil is all right, but it actually, according to this glossary, it looks like Beyond Good and Evil is cut up into sections. So it says here sections 6 through 9, and then 16 through 44, and then 186 through 213, and 257 through 62. I don't know why it's cut up like that. Yeah, I could you could recommend that one. Yeah, Origins of the State, Family, and Private Property. Listen, there's a difference between personal possessions and personal property. And I don't remember. I think it's Das Kapital that talks about those differences. And the main thing is, you can have your own house, you can have your own car, you can have your own items. But the point when you start spreading out, buying multiple houses, buying up massive tracts of land, that is excess over your fellow humans and is completely unwarranted. This is a weird thing I was thinking about. I want to bounce this off of you. Chat in earlier days. I saw a thing this morning that was essentially how much land was owned by billionaires. And it's all across the United States. It's somewhere in the close to tens of thousands of acres owned by millionaires and billionaires. Individual ones, by the way. Individual ones. Let's go. I think there should be a limit on the amount of land a person can possess. And if you have more than that limit, you have to have a reason. That reason, of course, could be like, you have a farm, you have crops, you have a ranch, you have a horse farm, all of those things. Things that would typically have like much larger range or necessitate having this much larger property limit. But other than that, I think like the only amount of land a person should own outside of those extenuating livelihood circumstances should be limited to the size of your house and then a certain percentage beyond. And I don't mean like the square footage of your house plus like 300 square feet. No, I mean like the square footage of your house plus an additional 20% that would be yard. It's a legitimate farm. Yes, exactly. Like you would have to have proof. Of course, you would have to get like a license for it and stuff. It's the thing that would just allow, like, wouldn't allow people to essentially hoard lands. I mean, like, does anybody know what King's Ranch is? If you live in the United States and you've ever seen like a Ford King's Ranch edition, I need a map. Map. This one's too small. I need a bigger one. Map. Okay, this will do. Wait, damn it. Low resolution. I need a better one. Okay. King's Ranch is a pretty decent example, although this actually shows the different kinds of soils on it. That's actually very interesting. All right. I need the screen. Screen time. And then boop. Boop. All right, chat. If you can't tell the size of this, don't worry. Let's see. Where is... Up here is Corpus Christi. Granted, this says population 27,000. It is not anywhere close to that anymore. So this has got to be an old map. But here. Oh, God damn it. This line down here is the Rio Grande River. That is the southern border of Texas. That is 100 miles from the southern border of Texas, roughly to Corpus Christi. That's the Ponderosa. So between here and here is roughly 100 miles. And all of these green sections, essentially, there's different, of course, like, what's the word? Factions? Sections? Whatever you want to call it. Zoom in a little bit more. But this is immediately out of like Corpus. And I've been down here before. I've been inside King's Ranch. Like, I need a mouse. Hold on. There we go. You see my mouse? Kind of, a little bit. This section right up here is the Laguna Madre, which is the part that you could basically just ride down in shallow water. It was just another truck model. No, it's named after this. It's named after these massive sections of private ranches.
Enjoy the show.
Blood Rush. Hi, Roderick. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? What trouble did you get into? But yes, these thousands upon thousands of acres are owned by like a few millionaires. Like down here is Kennedy Ranch. Kennedy Ranch is down here. King Ranch, like the primary King Ranch is down here, but all of these are also technically part of King Ranch, which is like King Ranch inside King Ranch is kind of a weird thing. We come for the clown. Hi, Mercat. Welcome in. What is Blood Rush? But no, we were talking about the difference between personal property and like private, not private equity, but like, was it private possessions versus private property? As if the Kennedys have a reason to be in Texas. It's actually spelled different here, which it's spelled here with one N, but I could have swore this one was spelled with two. It may just be the age of this map, but I don't know for sure. Because I could have swore Kennedy Ranch was spelled with two N's, but this one's spelled with one. The Great Kennedy Ranch was once joined to King Ranch, but split after Civil War. The county is dominated by King and Kennedy ranches, hence taxes are 1 cent an acre. Only county in Texas that owes no money has accepted none for relief. Yeah, this is Kennedy County. The majority of it is the fucking ranch, dude. Vapor, you don't have to ask me if you need to go to the store. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, that's the thing too. I was gonna say, it's the weird thing is once you start like being like, there's no proletariat in the United States. We're a democracy. Okay, then explain to me why every single person knows each other, is either related to each other, knows each other, or worse, seems to have more money than they know what to do with. Like, the level of connections that people have generally, like across all of politics, are impossible to have without at least like some sort of like familial ties. Persona, the rich landowners. I cannot advocate for such actions. I cannot advocate for such actions. Oh, there's a section on this map too that says ranchers hell, too much public debt, king tax. Wait, king taxes 15 cents per acre? When was this made? There's no way it's 1 cent per acre. New concrete and semi-concrete ranch houses, roundup corrals, and shipping points. They literally have their own rail stations in King Ranch to ship their cattle. Oh my God, there are 2 major railway lines that cut through. Christ, dude. Eyes wide shut parties going on in those lands. I wouldn't fucking doubt it. Or, you know, it could also just be like a bunch of course working men that kind of tend to fund the majority of like the beef trade in the United States. Does not help though. Really does not help that, if I remember correctly, I heard that there's screwworm on the southern border. Which is not good. Because the fucking all the funds that the United States would usually do to help protect farmers from parasites like screwworm doesn't exist anymore. So, you know, get ready for beef to get even more expensive than it already is. Just in case anybody hasn't noticed how expensive beef already is. Oh my God, my fucking scroll wheel, dudes. Also, who was that? Berserk, thank you for doing your season pass. 34 months, Jesus. 2 more, and I almost said 2 more years. 2 more months until 3 years. Damn. Just scroll better. It's my, like, I'm scrolling down, but my scroll, like the scroll on the screen is just jumping up and down. Nearly 3. Hell yeah. I don't really eat beef unless they go out, so I opt for chicken or turkey. Hell yeah. Maybe even pork will go up. I'm sure screwworms aren't picky. The thing is meat, all meat is going up. Like, I remember not recently, a couple months ago, like 6-7 months ago, I was making like a really nice chicken dish. And I was like, wow, chicken's really affordable now. And now I go to the fucking store and it's at least $3 more than I remember it being at that time. Gotta make it through spooky month for that mouse. I know. Joy. Joy. Also, hold on. I need to go check a thing. And that thing is, of course, because I remember yesterday we talked about a thing. Hold on a second. Okay. Nah, we're not going to talk about the thing I was going to talk about. Never mind. Rewind. That's happy joy. Oh, what is that from? 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. I don't know what you mean by 6-7. All right, chat. We are through the ad break. Oh no, the ad break is about to start. Oh, got pushed by the raid. Okay. So we're gonna get a Gardic phone. GOS. That is what I need. Come on. Ah, damn it, it fucking failed to load. Of course it did. Oh, God. Load, damn you. Why? Failed to fetch user profile? What does that mean? Okay. Are you gonna load? Load, damn you. I don't think it's gonna load. Yep, broken again. All right, we're doing words. Screen time. Words on stream. All right, guys. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I don't feel like I need to go anywhere right now. So we'll make our way through that ad break. And then we're going to check out the new VTM stuff. And then we'll swing over to Bloodlines. But we can enrich the brains here. Enriching the brains. It's time to learn. I refuse to let everybody be stupid. Whenever I went to visit family a couple weekends ago, I had like a conversation with my grandma and my aunt while I was there. And apparently I've influenced my grandma to actually look things up when she doesn't know something. And her friends kind of make fun of her for it. When she goes to play golf, which is very funny because Grammy Go Round plays a lot of golf. And apparently she started like pulling out her phone when somebody asks her a question she doesn't know the answer to. So that they can all figure it out. And we were talking about that and I was like, yeah, I refuse to be stupid. I refuse. If I don't know a thing, I will learn it. Slip in and lurk. Hi, Hectic. How are you doing, buddy? What trouble are you getting into? Okay. What is up with all of these? Huh. There's a lot of these, like, stream promo accounts and stuff that are, like, retweeting my stuff a lot. What the hell? Where are these coming from? I don't think these do a lot because, like, one of these has more than 100,000 followers. And it doesn't really seem like I also don't know how they keep finding me. They don't follow me. It's so weird. All right. Are we good? Are we good? Can we put some stuff away? Okay. Let's put you away, Twitter. And we need to check out the new Bloodlines 2 release. Go away, where it's on stream. Boom. All right, chat. This is not a clan release, unfortunately. Instead, we are getting the next clan releases, I believe, starting next week. Hold on, I have the bugged full screen thing real quick. There we go. And then let me change the audio setup. So this is actually the voice actor reveal. I did not realize this, but we didn't. Hi, Roger, welcome back. Finding you but not following you is sort of the point. Is it not? Wait, what? What do you mean is sort of the point? No, I was only mentioning it because I wonder how they find me. Because, like, I don't use hashtags. What's the question, Roderick? What is your question? Also, really quick, actually, I want to test something while Roderick puts in his question. Is it okay to be sassy? Always. Always sassy. You pibble, rub my belly? No, Coco's not in here, unfortunately, right now. But, I want to check something. If there's any lurkers that are still listening, yes, I'm talking to you, you who just perked up while you're playing Call of Duty. Can you say something in chat? I need everybody who has just been lurking this whole time to say something, and I'm gonna check in like 2-ish, 3-ish minutes. Something, because I want to see if you haven't said anything today, if you've been like just chilling this whole time, just put anything in chat, an emote, a hi, a whatever, while getting ready for work. Hi, hectic. But it's only to check because Twitch has been absolutely, see, there's the first time chatter. Hi, Soul Reaper. Has been basically everybody's CCV has been tanking like all across the board. And I'm trying to figure out, because I keep seeing people say that it's probably Twitch is like new anti-bot stuff, essentially bullying lurkers, which is insane, by the way. I can attest that. Oh, I know. I trust it's all across the board. I've noticed it not just from people telling me, but from watching my friends stream and being like, okay, that's a lot lower than it usually is. Something's going on here. Say I've had 4 people when I've had 10. It's the thing too is, here, let me see. Let's actually do this real quick. We're going to count how many is on the viewer list. That's it. Not counting bots, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. I know that one's a bot, actually, so that's 59. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76. That is the total number of people, skipping over the ones that I know are bots for sure. What are those, Nokuwag? Merry Christmas, 'tis the season. It is the holidays. You are correct. A lot of cool VIPs lurking today. Oh, there's a lot of the VIPs like lurking. Like, I know Yara lurks here all the time. I know you're in there, Demon Girl. I know you're in there. Yara is one of the ones that doesn't always say something, but is almost always lurking. Locktober, let's go. Jade. Not today. Listen, if you're going to do it, that's your own prerogative. I am not. Captain Gunn, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Okay, I was like, my brain looked at the number. I was like, 8? That ain't 8. Alma Bolan says you have only 38 views. That is so fucking weird, dude. But see, okay, so when I looked, before I asked this, it was at 55. All of y'all started talking. It's now at 71. It's now at 71. So if you stay active and you say something on occasion, I guess that's when it counts. Like, we didn't get a raid. We didn't get any of that. But y'all just speaking up, like, just kickstarted it. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt if it's like, yeah, because I counted 76. That's so weird, dude. So I don't know. Maybe we try and do like a little pep rally or something when we get around to commercial breaks. Just want to show I'm not a bot. Perfect, Gun. That's good to know. No, I was counting somebody I know that like is a bot account, which is like, I think his name's like Lord G-Force or something. He was towards the bottom. Hold on. Sir G-Force. That's it. I'm pretty sure Sir G-Force is like a known bot account that just kind of sits in people's streams. Like in almost every single stream. Knowing that Locktober doesn't scare me. That's fine. All right, chat. Let's see. Do we want to place bets on any voice actors that are going to be in here? The only one I would place a bet on is probably like Erika Ishii. I think they're going to be in here. I think Erika Ishii is going to be in here. But I am a lurker. Oh, I know. I have no issues with lurkers. Apparently Twitch, 2 voice actors. Amazing. DiMaggio? Didn't he get outed from the VTM community? Well, technically TTRPG community for being, I don't know, an asshole. I bet Liam O'Brien's in here. I bet Liam's O'Brien here. I'm beating on Matthew Mercer. Maybe. The thing is, I don't know. I don't remember hearing Matthew Mercer's voice in any of the previous characters, but we'll see. We will see.
None of you will survive. I am beyond any power.
Isn't Harayanis the person who
Busy
voiced?
night. Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers. All we need now is a full-on
voiced,
musical number.
Quite
That's not
extraordinary.
Symmetra, is
the
it?
number of sins you can blame on mental health these days, but still, the kindred responsible will be held to account.
Mental
You
health.
can be sure of that.
At least one
Looking
Team
good,
4-star.
Fire. Actually, forget it. I'm trying to give up lying for Christmas. You look
I
like
like
shit.
Tully.
I mean, I've read about the Nomad. About you. The records, the
Wait.
stories.
Hold on a second. Amrita Acharya. Where is her? Am I going to go with the IMDb on this one? Is there a does she have a behind the voice page? No, she doesn't. Okay, hold on. Hold your horses. Can I find actress? Actress only. Okay, I guess it doesn't look like she does a lot of voice acting. At least it doesn't really show up here. Let's see. Let's get rid of this. Nope. Nope, nothing. Huh. I was thinking maybe she played Alma.
Oh, you are everything they say.
Even though the character looks like
Can't put it
Alma.
off forever. Tolly, get me to Linden perfume. I can't read
Linden
Thin Blood
perfume?
when I tell her it's under control.
From here to Atlanta, Thin Bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash. It's not a
okay, it's
fucking
just-
choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. Or I thought we had.
Like a heady perfume.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Why have we never seen this character before? Hold on, go back. I want to see this fit. Move those words, damn it. I'm trying to go back since the words aren't there. Damn. I don't think we've ever seen this lady. She do be wearing those shorts that double as underwear though, so you know. Behave yourselves. Act fucking natural, you two. You do not just get to call any attractive woman mommy. It's pathetic. Pull yourself together and act like a person. You're not an animal. You don't bark. Webby. Webby. Come on, Chance. I'm trying to teach you to be respectable. You can find a gorgeous woman attractive, but immediately descending into, for the sake of better words, cringy behavior like calling her mommy or doing the mommy sorry or wolf and bark type shits. It's pathetic. Come on, guys. At least buy her a drink first. Okay, listen, dropping the dog emote or dropping a bark emote is very funny. It's better than typing out in all caps bark or wolf. Has standards? I do have standards. You will not demean yourself in front of me because you immediately lose my opinion. Unless we were doing some like intentional and consenting BDSM nonsense, you better not be bowing at my feet. You better not be bowing at my feet. Goon respectably? We don't use that type of goon here. There's only one kind of goon that we use here. Do I need to get the sign, chat? Do I need to poke the sign? Do I need to poke the sign? Ah, shit. I forgot that I put myself behind things now. Where am I? Yoink. That'll do. Read the sign, chats. Damn right, boss. Thank you for counting that one, Sunstar. Remember, chat, there is only one kind of goon here. We are respectable. We do what the boss says. There is nothing else to demean yourself before a woman. The place where you demean yourself before a woman is in the bedroom. And with consent between both parties.
There's our man.
That's
There's
like
our
the
man.
boss
There's our
boss?
boy.
Damn right. Damn right, bucko. All right. Don't you dare forget that or I will get the sign out again. I'm also going to move the thing back to where it was supposed to be. Yoink. Because I kind of like it more when it's behind these things so that I don't like accidentally block it. All right, let's see who else we have.
Like a heady perfume. Ooh,
wait, this is second mission of perfume.
And bergamot.
Your first time at the Macabre.
I like Fletcher.
And it's a doozy.
Rufus
What do you
Wright.
make of our little tableau up
That name sounds familiar, but I can't put my finger on it.
Decorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
The best way to awaken your faded powers is to consume Tremere blood. You should be able to keep it down, theoretically.
Okay, that sounds like she's talking to a Tremere character, a Tremere Fire.
Especially amongst the heartbeat challenged. I source items the prince needs. Keep my ears open for what's happening in the city.
That's a good last name.
Sometimes
that's
I
a
help
good
bring
last
reckoning
name.
to those that deserve it.
Hey, new kid, take a look.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur?
Strange to see an elder with just a hint of lost puppy. Maybe you need someone to bring you to heal.
Are you trying to dominate an elder?
Turns out one of her followers made it out. And Katsumi thinks the girl might know something you need.
I'm so excited
They
for this
said I
game.
could see my family again. It would cause the chaos he needed to strike, and I'd be free.
What kind of cocksucking shoe-shine answer is that?
Who is this? Also, why is he talking to her like that? Look at why are his fangs out like that? Granted, he's definitely like scarred to shit, but like
Cocksucking shoe-shine answer is that?
okay. Oh yeah, he has a bomb on him. We already know that at one point we're gonna have to confront him, and he would rather blow himself up than let us.
And you know just how to do it, so I won't keep you waiting.
Bed at night, baby. The late night smooth talking jazz hour is back in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. A lot of Nosferatu this time.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation
Haven't seen
from
this
a
guy
box,
before
the
either.
next, poof, gone, forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
But this is definitely a flashback. Oh, and Biddy more voice than the full lineup? Oh, shit. So those, I'm guessing those were just like a bunch of the main characters we're going to keep seeing. So we know that these filtered ones like this is the flashback from Fabian's point of view. So we had another one. Who was it? That was in the filtered Fletcher. Here he is. Which, although I think we already saw in, I think it's the Ventru trailer because he has the Ventru icon up here. That he's both alive in the 20s, but also alive in the present. So I don't want to fall into the Vampire the Masquerade rabbit hole. Too bad. We're about to play Bloodlines 1, baby. All right, chuckle fucks. Let's put you away. We'll go back to the big chat while we go ahead and get this game up and running. Let me really quickly minimize a bunch of stuff. I'll give you the music for now while we wait. I think I can open the game through clicking this unofficial patch button. Question mark. Ooh. Okay, it didn't open it in windowed mode like I needed it to, so hold on a second. Let me double check something. Bloodlines. Because I need it to open in windowed mode. Okay, it opened in windowed mode. So that I can actually move it. Because if I don't... Yes, Diablerie is when the vampires eat each other and consume the other's soul. I say eat each other? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. All right, let me go change the category. Bloodlines. No, that didn't work. Vampire the Masquerades. Bloodlines. Bloodlines 2 is already a category on Twitch. That's crazy. That's crazy. I may know a little bit because of Alpha Boost that. Yeah, that'll do. But if you have any questions, I am more than happy. Toreador? You grabbed the GOG version? No, I downloaded the mods yesterday. Some people stream Bloodlines too. Oh, did people stream the demo thing that they gave out to certain people? All right, we need to swing over. Yoink. Change the capture. Please work. Please let the game capture work. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're good. Put the music away. All right, chat. We are going to do something a little different. Did I miss anything? No, we just started. So technically in this, it lets us do a quiz, or we can jump straight to the character sheet. We are going to jump straight to the character sheets. Wait a second. I don't think this loaded. Hold on, this didn't load up holy shit, Starshine!
What's your pleasure? What's your fear?
Starshine, why? It's too late. Those technically don't count anymore. Man, that would have been crazy if it was yesterday. They're still there just because I didn't bother turning them off, but because I just update the exclamation mark goals. That's true. We are getting close. We're now 20 away from playing sheep go rounds. So the thing is, this definitely isn't with the mod for some reason. I don't know why. Hold on a second. Let me try something. I need to, because the game itself, when I run it with the mod, does not have. Here, bring this over here. Can I force windowed mode? Can I force windowed mode through properties? Does anybody know? Security? No, that's definitely not going to be it. Anybody who's tech savvy? Because if I open it through Steam, it opens the base game. So I have to open the loader that it specifically gave me when I downloaded the unofficial patch. Imagine the game crash here. Nah, it could happen, but I don't know. I doubt it. Run normal window. The thing is that it tries to open in full screen, and yesterday when I tried to test it, I wasn't able to move it to the other monitor. Oh, it has an amazing soundtrack. But target dash game. If I add to the target, can I make it open in windowed? No, I don't think it'll work that way. Thing is, it is targeting within the Steam app directory. Custom command arguments? I have it set to dash window, but how do I get it? Because yesterday when I was testing the character creation, it had an entirely third section underneath in the character creation. So where it said like clan and then gender, there was supposed to be a third section, which was like backgrounds. I like lived in the asylum. Oh no. But come on. And I uninstalled the game. That's fine. The thing is, I don't know if I load it through. It's definitely not going to be. Can I advanced? No, that's just to set it, run it as administrator. Dash game unofficial patch. Let's try just at the end of it doing dash window. Apply. Close. Open. It opened in window, baby! Alright, but I do have to change it because this is going to be under a different name, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Okay. Why are you not capturing? Oh, there we go. Okay, it just took a while. It just took a while. But yeah, see now we have a third option down here, which is like the Society of Leopold one. That's a bonus thing. We're not going to do that. We're going to go to the character sheets. Change this because it always defaults to male for some reason. And we don't have any bonus clans, so don't worry about that. But here, let me lower myself so that y'all can see the clan list a little bit better. But I don't know what we're going to pick here, chat. We have options. We can do Bruja, we can do Gangrel. We have Malkavian if we wanted to. Whenever I played this game in its entirety by myself, I did Tremere, so we're not going to do Tremere on this one. So we're going to vote. We're going to run a poll. Yeah, one of the history options is homosexual. Oh, you can't see it. Shit. Okay, hold on. Here, we'll do this for now. I'll cover chat for a minute while we do the character creation. But yeah, there's homosexual right here as an option. There's also dominatrix. The thing is, though, weirdly enough, it doesn't give you any benefits. You get no benefits from it. Dumping matches with the music. I mean, there are 3 dumpies. All right, so we're going to do a poll. So our options, we're going to go with our Bruja Gangrel. I don't think I want to do Malkavian because I'm going to do this more as if it's, what's the word? You can't be both? No. Oh, that's right. It does. It changes it so that the partner at the beginning is your same sex. Otherwise, it's always the opposite sex. Do we want to do Malkavian? Malkavian's kind of spoilery. And Nosferatu is basically an entirely different playstyle, so we're going to avoid that. I want to give you all the, like, general playstyle of this game. Because with Nosferatu, you can't be outside, basically. So you spend most of the game sneaking through air vents and, like, through the sewer. But Toreador, we may be able to do. Okay, so Bruja Gangrel, Toreador Ventrue, I think are the options that we're going to go with. So let me make this poll real quick. What clan? Bruja, Gangrel, Toreador, and then what was it? Ventrue. That's it. All right, we're gonna run this in 3 minutes. And for anybody who needs some explanation, the problem with the gay history is you've missed out on the more interesting histories. Some can get you some really good bonuses. Oh yeah, that's exactly it. That's why we're probably not gonna go with it. All right, guys, real quick rundown on these clans. Bruja is going to be mostly like melee fighting. They have extra strength. They get extra unarmed damage. They do frenzy a lot more. The other one is Gangrel. They're much more bestial. You get more kind of animal related abilities. Higher stats and strength, stamina, and wits and all that jazz. Toreador is going to be mostly talking their way through a lot of things. In the case that, like, we're going to be pretty persuasive. We're going to be seductive. We're going to bard, yeah. Ventrue is going to be real sturdy, but also a real smooth talker. But they can only eat certain types of people. So we won't be able to get the super easy to eat in this game. It says down here, so we can't eat the prostitutes that are on the street, nor can we eat from the homeless. So we will have to find other people in other locations and, like, probably sneak them somewhere else. If you were hanging out, don't forget to vote, because this is going to determine what clan we play through this whole playthrough. And we're going to play this whole game this month. So feel free to pick which ones you want.
Step inside.
Soul Reaper, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You spoke up earlier. All right. Reminder though, chat. This game killed its studio. What either option is, but Bruja sounds sillier. So Bruja is going to be punk melee fighter. Gangrel is going to be more bestial fighter. Toreador is going to be more seductive, pulling people away. And Venture is going to be more sturdy because they do get fortitude in this game. To not finish it halfway. No, we are going to finish this game. We have 20 days until the release of Bloodlines 2. Malkavian, unfortunately, we're not doing Malkavian because it's a little spoilery. Exploded every other game. Yeah. But Troika went away forever after this game released. And it took 8 years? Took 8 years, give or take, for the player base to actually make the game playable and finishable without cheating. And I will make no promises once we get to the late game. We may have to cheat to get through certain fights. Your first game was as Malk? I am so sorry. We could do it, but the thing is, as you're doing Malkavian stuff, you hear voices. And the voices are effectively spoilers for the game. No, I was just letting you know, because some people get upset. All right, we tied for Bruja and Toreador, so we're going to do another poll with just those two. Bruja and Toreador. I'm going to reduce the time on this one to 2 minutes. All right, guys. Feel free to pick whichever one you want. Oh my god, I broke the skirt clicking back into the game. Yeah. All right, so we're down to... This is the Bruja. And this is the Toreador. We do not get to change the character in this game, unfortunately. We will get other outfits like later on down the road. But these are basically how they are for now. I kind of like the Bruja. Ooh, Toreador's winning. Had longer hair. It's fine. It's fine. Also, look at that weird polygon jutting off the back of her arm. What the hell is that? That is so goofy. Okay. I suppose. But don't worry. Once you see this game and then we get to Bloodlines 2 when it comes out, I bet you're going to feel... It's going to feel night and day. You're going to be like, wait, I get to customize my character? Wait a minute. Is both a gift and a burden. All humanity shifts are doubled. Oh, no. Poison Spike, she's part platypus. Amazing. Oh, it looks like it's going to be Toreador. Really? Y'all seemed really gung-ho for the... I mean, she does have the vagina bones. The swoop. She's got the swoop. Anyway, don't forget to vote if you're still not voting. You only got like 30 seconds left. Hurry up! Ah! Also, where did the music go for this game? Maybe it only plays a certain part at the beginning. That's weird. That's weird. Cum cutters. Jade! So help me God. All right, we're playing Toreador. All right, history. What do we got? Homosexual Teamster. Believe in collective bargaining to get justice for working families. And if that fails, there's collective wrench beatings. Let's go! Solidarity forever. Swap the priority order of your attributes, physical, social, and mental. Okay, so I'm guessing that would increase the priority of our physical stuff. 20-something. It's about the people you know. Out here in the streets and the clubs, that's where it's going on. That's where it's coming together. Okay, this probably changes it to... This changes abilities, knowledges, and talents. So probably changes it to... Higher priority on talents, I'm guessing. Rehab counselor. Slut! A boy crazy. So you're little boy crazy. Maybe you like to get guys' attention, but maybe you like to fool around. That doesn't mean people have the right to talk about you and calling you names. They don't know you. In Undeath, your now stunted sexual appetite has reemerged in a curious way. You more readily digest the fluids of the opposite sex and therefore gain extra blood when you feeding on men. Unfortunately, having slept your way through life, you have a hard time learning its little lessons. You must spend more experience to raise your mental stats, so we're more of a bimbo than anything. Rapacious bloodlust. Constantly fighting the urge to kill even as your powers to do so grows. You start with an extra point in strength and brawl, but you're more likely to frenzy. Your impatient demeanor makes stealth more difficult. It takes more experience to raise your stealth ability. Decadence Enchantress. Beautiful, bored, and sociopathic, you amuse yourself by testing the limits of the suitor's devotions and delight at the ruin they willfully suffer for your affections. You start with 1 extra point in appearance and 1 in subterfuge, but your celerity for a shorter duration. Oh, that's the one we were already on. Uncanny Awareness. You swear to God you can see the future. No, not years from now or even next week, but moment to moment, you always see what's coming. You can see acutely aware of your surroundings that you've been known to dodge bullets without looking. This ability is further manifested as a superior form of Auspex. You receive better benefits from Auspex and maintain its effects longer. Unfortunately, the sheer volume of information makes you more deliberate than most. It costs you more experience to raise your celerity discipline. They-like. No, we're playing with the bonus mods of the unofficial patch. Creature of delicate beauty and ephemeral grace, you seem more likely to have sprung to the pages of Spencer or Keats than Shelley and Stoker. Your presence and celerity have greater durations, but you are a truly delicate creature. It costs more experience to raise your stamina, strength, firearms, and intimidation. Ugh. Starving Artist. You're a starving artist. You live with your clothes on your back, and because of your poor background, you do not have any compunctions against wearing ugly clothes. You have special eyes for small details, give you a bonus to perception, but you can't ever raise your appearance above 4. That's fine. That's fine. X-Smot. While in the police force, you've developed quite a skill for firearms. However, you quit the force after receiving a crippling injury while in the line of duty. Oh no, it was an arrow to the knee situation. You start with a bonus to firearm skill, but your dexterity cannot be raised above 1? Ooh. Hate that. All right. Starving Artist really does not seem that bad. So we have Starving Artist. We could do... Wait, did we read Rehab Counselor? Okay, yeah, these are the ones that just swap skill priorities around and stuff. We're not going to mess with the ones that like rearrange skill priorities because I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, I know arrow to the knee means get married. I just like making the meme. Must have been some SWAT accident. Starving Artist like my sister? No! We can do that. It's that or Uncanny Awareness is another one I was thinking of. Wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Hi, Vaporous. Welcome back. So this character has Presence, Auspex, and Celerity. 2 best options aren't on the board. Which one is that? What are the options that you wanted? What was Enchantress again? Celerity has a shorter duration. Okay. Let's go with... It's not X-Mix? X-Miss. Homewood Slut, the most out of pocket. Oh, listen, hold on. It gets, you can change some of these. Like, let's look at Bruja. Oh shit, you get true Bruja as an option? That's crazy. Sick. Voyeur website model. Dropped as a baby. Glass Eye. Anti-Paladin. Crazy. Fewer experience points to raise presence, and you start with a point in melee. Huh. Let's do Gangrel. Environmental Actress, Pagan Priestess, Mortician, Ex-Cop, Hard-Ass Chica. You start with 1 point in firearms. Your life on the streets hasn't left you with the greatest patience for instruction. You spend more experience to raise your knowledge abilities. Oh, shit. Beast Mistress, Insectoid? Insectoid is crazy. Able to prolong the duration of fortitude. Unfortunately, your nature is even further from human than the average gangle. You can't raise wits, charisma, or appearance above 3. Damn. Pothead. What are some of these other ones? Let's look at Malkavian. Ex-gymnast stripper. Women's prison guard. Long and Littlefoot. Completely batshit. That's awesome. That's awesome. Demutations are greater and last longer. It's difficult to wrap your wrinkled brain around the concept of invisibility. However, you must spend more experience to raise your skill on obfuscate. Occult nut death. Oh. Huh. Wait, you were born practically deaf? Does that mean like everything would be muffled? Casper Revo, we were uninformed. Do we need to look through the rest of these like backgrounds? Is that what y'all want to do? Here, let's see. No Nosferatu ones, just persistent to get Pedagogue, Bag Lady, Blunt Fangs, Lowborn. Okay, these aren't nearly as, none of these are nearly as funny. They went really serious with those. Toreador's one we looked at. Tremere. Old Timer, Medicine Saleswoman, Bar Singer Seductress. Yeah, these are also pretty serious. You can tell which ones were fans of the certain clans. Because over here, War Profiteer, Corporate Schmo, Dominatrix, Megalomaniac. Choose to be horny on main, let them suffer the okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll go back to Toreador. All right. Would make a great vampire. I do have some vampire art, and I do love playing VTM. Unfortunately, we're not going to have VTM this week. I was the only person that put in to be available this Sunday. I'm kind of concerned I may have upset someone. But I miss VTM time. I miss VTM time. Has different lists of histories. They're not all different. Like some of them are kind of the same. Like we have none and homosexual are always available. But I think we're going to do uncanny awareness. Why not? Why not? All right, so this is the character sheet. This is the old-fashioned character sheet. I think this uses 2nd edition. I'm pretty sure. All right, so we'll level up. There we go. We're going to put that in Auspex. We don't get any bonus physical points, but we do get high social. So we're going to do... Foundation of the seduction skill. Necessary for haggle, persuasion. So we're going to put 1 here and I think 1 here. And then mental, we're actually going to put straight into perception. So talent points. 1 in subterfuge, 1 in brawl, and 1 in dodge. 1 in... We'll do... security. Methinks. And then we're going to do 1 and 1 here. And we should be good. Auto level is off? Yeah, we'll leave that off. Oh, we need to name us. What are we going to name our character, chats? What is her name? 20-something random. How old are you? 23. How long have you been? 23. Twitter starts to sparkle in the sunlight. She can't be in the sunlight. She'll burst into flames. Bingus Gombolino? We could call her Bambi or something. What is Gombolino? Sarah? Megan with an H? Bingus Gombolino. Bambina. We can do Bambina. Nah, Camellia's too much on the nose. We can do Bambina. How does Bambina sound, chat? Marn go roundeth? Shut the fuck up. The thing is too, is we're brand new. We're gonna be a brand new vampire. So don't picture this vampire as being like how Fire in Bloodlines 2 is an elder. Because we're gonna get a cutscene here in a minute. Go round, shut up. Shut up, Sunstar. I knew you were gonna say that. We picked the Uncanny Insight. Follow the alliteration. Wham Bam Bambina. Bingus Gombolino Bambina. I hate it. I hate Sherry. Italian name? Yeah, that's what we went with Bambina. Because it's like a cute nickname. A sire would have for a fresh child, especially a Toreador. Exactly. Like she would call them like my Bambina and stuff like that. Is what I was thinking. Mount Darren, shut up, you dorks. Listen, I don't think we're not going to be able to give our character name Bloodlines 2, but if we did, I would let you pick it there for shits and giggles. Plus, we're going to play fucking Bloodlines 2 6 times. We're playing every single clan. Anyway, sexy time, chats.
I want to show you something.
Oh, I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure that'll be fine. Oh, so we're going to swing over here. Excellent. Back to my corner. We got nommed, and it's totally not a PNG floating off our neck. Is it lagging, or is that... Oh, it's part of the effect, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, well, unfortunately in this game, our sire does not get the chance. Guess what, chucklefucks? The handcuffs are crazy. Think fast, chucklefuck! Gotcha, bitch! Welcome to Vampire the Masquerade, chat.
My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening.
Hi, LaCroix.
It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind
And the
our
steak is
society,
hilarious. It was so good.
the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. No, as Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred.
Hi, Strauss.
The privilege.
Strauss is best boy.
Many
Yeah,
of
his
you
name
have
is
come to me
LaCroix.
seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all.
Yes, for vampires to create a child,
this
they have to ask the prince.
It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of
His
our
name is French, but he's very American.
But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death.
He's exceptionally
Know that
American.
I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all.
God, it's so weird looking at this game again and seeing like how old the graphics and stuff are.
Adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger.
Yeah, you have to get formal approval. Coco?
Forgive me.
You've been in here the whole time?
Let the penalty commence.
Sword! Hi, Cloud. Schmack. Hi, Coco. You've been in here the whole time. Come over here.
Of the ill-begotten progeny.
I can't reach you.
Without
Oh my
a
god.
sire, most child are
Yeah, it's
doomed to walk
Nines.
the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that
This is bullshit!
This is bullshit. The thing is, it almost doesn't matter because he was actually going to be
All I'm
nice.
saying is that he better not do it.
if Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish.
Because he was actually being fair here,
I
which
have
was even
decided
funnier.
To let
Hi,
this
Coco.
kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the
Our
same rights.
so 2000s fit.
No one say I am unsympathetic to the plight.
Zeroth generation source engine aged like something? Correct.
Thank you all for attending these proceedings. And I hope.
All right, hold on, guys. Coco came out from under the bed. I'm petting her right now. I need to let her out of the room. Don't you dare slump down. Hi, Gary. It's Gary Golden. Everybody knows Gary Golden, right? World famous vaudeville actor Gary Golden.
Your sire.
She's not on the floor. She's currently sitting up next to me.
There is a strict code of conduct that all of us must.
Do we have a big delay on stream?
Adhere to, if we wish to survive.
Also, I just realized we have a bar at the bottom. Oh my god, his walk cycle. Look at those hips. Look at those hips. We have the same walk cycle.
Understand my predicament.
God, the fucking walk
Allowing
cycles
you
in
to
this
live
game.
makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity.
I'm also a little surprised that he's walking around with us
by
alone.
your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There, you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio.
No, not Santa Monica. You can't make me go back.
I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted
Oh yeah, we're
gesture.
extremely weak and confused.
Don't come back.
I mean, we've literally just been pulled into a theater where we're like,
Good evening.
we just watched the dude we fucked earlier in the night get decapitated. And the guy who did it looked like a giant fucking statue. All right. Hey, buddy. Item gained, hands. Oh, thank God. I don't know what I was going to do without those. What just happened? What the hell? Wait, that's me hitting escape to try and open the menu. This is what happens when I hit escape. There's a menu there. It's just invisible. Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
What a scene, man. Woo-wee.
You're Gen 8, that makes you Sire Gen 7, which means there's probably an elder LaCroix is overstepping their boundaries. I mean, it makes us pretty strong, but that was also in the time when in VTM, generations hadn't hit the teens yet, mostly. It's DiMaggio! Yeah, it's DiMaggio.
I'm Jack.
Fucking love you, Jack. Fucking love you, Jack.
You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay?
Technically, he was this. He was Jack here, Smiling Jack, before he was Bender. Give me the basics.
Youngsters these days. Well, your funeral, kiddo.
I hope Smiling Jack shows up in Bloodlines too. I am not gonna lie.
Now, these lessons aren't just for your benefit, so listen.
This feels like New Vegas. This also outages New Vegas.
First, the Masquerade. You're going to be hearing a lot about this. So
Sam and Dean?
Real quick. Sure, you're a vampire. Great. Keep it to yourself, okay? It's easier that way. Trust me.
Because you can develop an accent, not just... Your accents are not just when you're a kid.
Easy, right?
If you're around people long enough, you can lose accents and gain new ones.
The Masquerade. If you run around spooking humans or whatever, you make things harder on all of us. Then all of us get pissed off when we come after you. And you end up like your sire there, staked and baked.
Oh yeah, they were at a certain point, but yeah, Thin Bloods are brand new.
Right on.
Just because, like, most of the time, if there was a generation that was like, say, 10th, 11th, or 12th, they really weren't allowed to sire because they were more than likely under somebody's foot, who's under somebody's foot, who's under somebody's foot.
For the rest of your days, every time you give into it.
Where did the text box go? Jack, where did your text box go? I need that text box.
The beast can take over and you'll go wild and have to be put down like a rabid dog. So, you know.
I am moving my mouse. Okay, I clicked. There we go.
Help with the Masquerade too. See how it all comes together? Ain't that nice?
Yeah.
Now, with all that said, you still have to keep your ass alive. For that, you're gonna have to feed.
Why are so many people under others' foots? It's fine. Because it's a hierarchical system.
Get it where you can, however you can. Just remember the
Which is why LaCroix is kind of a dick.
Don't let anyone else see you feeding. They'll flip out and cause you to break the Masquerade and cause some bigger, badder vampire to come.
How did we end up with Smiling Jack being the one that was giving us these lessons? Seriously?
Don't drain them dry. You see, that's giving in to the beast. You do that, you lose a grip on your humanity and you lose control.
Vampires, the original multi-level marketing.
Beautiful. Can you dig it?
Lower the arch entirely, burn the arch down. They do in fact love their feudalism.
Now, ship off like a good little soldier. If you pull this
And they can
off,
enforce the socialism through blood bonds.
Jack, this whole situation is. Until then, good luck. Or maybe I should just
goodness.
say, nice knowing you, kiddo.
Yeah, it's exactly like Jack is the nicest person in this game to us. Oh, did it let us skip the tutorial? Nice. Okay. Thank God. I didn't want to go through that nonsense. No, go back. Okay, so F is feed. I honestly, maybe I should have. At your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown. I leave you this to guide you. Dark blood or curse. Alight this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. Strauss? Huh. What is this one? Hey, the password for your computer is Sunrise. Keep the cash in the drawer. It's yours. I dropped you an email with my address. Come on after you get settled. Okay, so that's the person we're supposed to go find. Take. Yes, excellent. Excellent. All right, sunrise. Okay, never mind. Those just commands. Email. Now sunrise. Entering email. Oh, shit. We'll contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. Next. Oh, shit. Penis enlargements. Watch the girls come running. Call today. 1-800-555-STICK. Hung low at trojanbotnet.vtm. .vtm? Okay. Arthur at dirtcheapinternet.vtm. Looking for that lazy-ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments? How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further with Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime-puter. You can find almost anyone with a record, and these days, that's just about everyone. So come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's bail bonds. If you haven't got the deadbeat, we've got the technology to find him. And this is Mercurio again. Hey, welcome to town. Come on over to my place once you've been situated. Need to get the job done. I'm going to pick up explosives right now. Some atrolites. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm at 24 Main Street in number 4. Walk to the end of the alley and my building is the next one on the right. The game begins upon his moves. The opening, a friend. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to see what that was. Let me out. Now, sometimes... Oh, hello. See? A watch. Medicine. Medicine. Oh. Take that blood pack. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's a bunch of blood packs. Hell yeah.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't
There
you?
she goes.
Hope you've slipped into something comfortable.
There's our lady.
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to...
Wait, Lacuna Coil?
The only girl who will spend the night...
Poster.
First thing in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the... Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Hi, Goldmon. Thank you for the follow. Not follow. Thank you for the self-care. Ad break starts in 2 minutes. Okay.
Vigo?
Hold on. Fuck. I don't think we're going to be able to save, chat.
Why are you up so late?
Why is it black? Fuck, dude. Hi, Coco. Blood heal. Blood buff. Aspect. Celerity. Presence.
Yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't.
Okay.
Brand. I bought them in Italy.
Aspects. There we go. You're in windowed mode? I think it is, honestly. I think that's what's breaking it. The thing is, though... No, I had it in full screen at that time. Son of a bitch, dude. The thing is, I don't want to go do all of our stuff. So, unfortunately... Hold on, let me listen. I clicked something. Okay. I don't know what I did.
What's the latest conspiracy?
All right, I think we're gonna have to Alt F4 this real quick. All right, let's redo this. Because right now we can just... Let's bring it back. Because I don't want to go through all the stuff we did. Yeah, see, it doesn't even have our character saved. So. That is not what I tried to click. Uncanny awareness. And then we had there. There. Actually, we're gonna drop brawl. And then we're taking the increased aspects. Skip intro. Can I? Hello? Oh, why is it? Okay, yeah, I don't think this game likes It still has her name Bambina in there, so that's really weird. Oh. Wait. How do I open my inventory again? Damn it! Okay. All right, hold on a second. We're gonna have to do something different here. I'm going to give y'all words really quick while I work to fix this over the commercial break. I also need to go change my laundry and let Coco out of the room. So we will be back in a couple minutes while we do the troubleshooting. Don't burn anything down. I will give you the music. Oh, whoops. Good luck, kids. Okay. Wrong button, but okay. Let me see here. I'm trying something different really quick, which is I have to remake the character. The name Bambina is still up there, which is very funny. Uncanny awareness. Again, the like highlight is in the wrong place, which is very weird. And then we're gonna take yoink, yoink, yoink. Actually, no, I want security on this one. And then computer and investigation. Then aspects. So I'm trying the yeah, see, I had to click under it. I I think it's still bugged. Oh, I clicked, wait. Oh, I have to click further down to get accept. God damn it. Bamba Llama Ramba Bambina. Oh my God. Fuck! All right, hold on. Let me see. Let's go get rid of this. Yes, it worked correctly. Pattern, properties. Delete the Windows commands. Compatibility. Apply, okay. Open. It's still opened in windowed mode. Oh shit. Go back. Go back! Close. Hold on. Steam. Wait, let me see. Did I actually hit apply and save whenever I deleted that? I don't think I did. Yes, I did. It's not there anymore. Okay. Chat, sign off. I need to see how many of y'all are still here. If you haven't said anything in a while, I need to see 07s in chat. Why is this music so loud? I know. I turned it down earlier. Oh, it was because it stole my mouse and shot it to the top. That's why. It stole my mouse earlier and shot it directly to the top. Here, I got to get rid of the window command there, and then we can test if it'll work. I have to minimize it to get the thing open. It's still open in window mode! What the fuck? Why did it... It just had me in the main menu. Why did it... Oh my God. I'm like moving it around a little bit to see if I can get it to fit properly. But fuck. Yes, I am. Is it that skewed? What the fuck is happening? Because I clicked the go to the regular one. And it's... Why? Here, uncheck all of those. It's like it's drifting more. The words were finished. I can give you all words while I try to fix this. Why is the... Is it frozen? Oh, there... Wait, y'all were still playing? It didn't look like you were playing on my ends. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. All right. Wait, which song? It's like when we can't pause to even save the game. Because when we go to pause, it's just black. It's just a black screen. Here, let me try something real quick. Properties. Verify integrity. It literally worked fine yesterday. Because I tested it after stream yesterday. And I had no problemo. Yeah, it's... Is there a quick save? Not to my knowledge. I would have to check the controls. But even then, I can't check the controls because when I hit the pause menu, it's just a black screen. Let me see here. Let me try doing this a different way. Let me go here. Browse files. Put you in the background. Application loader. Unofficial patch. Okay. Hi, Troika. Let's do the fucking quiz again! Why? Fine. Is this really how you want to do this game? I swear it's drifting more and more. What happens if I don't move it? I get the main menu. What the fuck? View subtitles, video settings. Bump mapping? Okay. Real quick, I just want to see. Quick save, F9. Yeah, okay, F9 is quick save. Let's not forget that, chat. Now, I'm going to do something stupid. I am going to hold shift and the Windows key and move it to the other monitor. And for some reason, it instantly opens a new game. It makes no sense. Is it like the wrong resolution? Or what happens if I try to click wait? Huh. So that was... I can't even go back. Motherfucker, dude. Motherfucker. All right. Here, we're going to do it this way. I am going to swap the sides we are on. Unfortunately, though, that now means part of chat is behind. Actually, we're not going to do that. I'm going to put you on my far right, which now means, unfortunately, chat, you are the furthest from the game you have ever been, which means I have to do some serious head pivots to look at you. But I'm also going to move myself over here to do this. And then... Sunstar, would you go ahead and start another thing? I am manipulating a bunch of stuff over here if you want to do another round of words. I know I'm kind of standing in the way. But I'm only standing in the way of the blank sections. Well, actually, that's very important. So here, let me do this. All right. And then we can do... So Twitch is being really fucky. I want to check something again. Chat, can you make some noise? And all the people that are lurking, can you say something while we're working on this? I just want to see everybody talking again because I want to check something. But we're still in. Here, I'll wait for it to load up on screen so that y'all can kind of see like my mouse and stuff. Ruining Carthage? Oh no. And that's also anybody that has been lurking this whole time. Anybody and everybody that can hear my voice, type anything in chat. And then I'm going to check something after we load back in. Is that the Giovanni symbol? But yeah, see, this is what it looks like when we're in the main menu. This is what the main menu looks like. See, I make little blood puddles.
Making a mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't spread over every egg.
Okay. Why did it do that? I didn't click anything. Okay. Again, it is out of place and it's stuck on full screen. I have removed every indicator that it's supposed to be anything other than full screen. Why? Uncanny awareness. The weird thing is, for some reason, it's like off mark on other things. Oops. Okay, that's actually on mark. Okay. Maybe it's the different monitors that it doesn't like. Okay. All right. Oh, whoops. I accidentally did blood heal. Okay. Hi, Jack. Okay, it works. We can just skip it. All right, we'll skip it. Oh, great. Hold on a second. I need to do, one, pick myself up. Yoink. And then another thing I need to do is readjust the chat. Where is it? Is it? Oh, it is this one. Okay. There we go. Is that fine? Does that work? I think that's fine. I think that'll do for now. Adler, you're the one who moved it? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. What was he saying? Just this youngster to say is your funeral? Fine, just tell me the basics. And we'll just skip through it. Oh, I can't skip through it. Also, why does clicking get rid of the captions? That's so weird. No game audio. Oh, it's because it's different now. That's why it sounded louder in my ears.
Come all and step into the macabre halls of the Dark Carnival. And please,
oh my God,
enjoy the show.
Okay, let's skip through this. Hi, Tree Kicker. Welcome in. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? What trouble did you get into? Okay, real quick. Let's pick up the stuff that we know. Oh, shit. That we know is here. God damn it. Put it down. I'm using like all of my blood. Email. Password. Sunrise. Insta. 1. Next. Let's get the watch. And the pills that are in here. And then we're going to do, what was it? F9? Okay, game saved. Was good fun, but was playing on hardcore and lost my save. What? Wait, what is My Summer Car? Also the music. I know the music is on. It's now I'm playing with like swapped monitors and it feels so fucking wrong, dude. I hate it. I hate it so much. No, it's F9. F9 is save. You can see it in the corner too. I can do it again. If you look in the top left corner, kind of behind where it says total subs, there's the green words flashing up there. It says game saved. And I've spent 2 streams to get back to where I were. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you had a good stream though. I hope other than just it like dying and stuff. Again, though, I hear the sound, so we're going to do this. Yeah, we're going to reload. Because I changed the audio, but this game's old, so I think it means that I have to do the, like, change the audio while it's open, close it, reopen it. I do not know why the fucking... I thought Alt F4 was saved, you fucking dork. How could you? But I hope you had a good stream, Tree Kicker. If you need to do post-stream stuff, again, go play your entire game for 2 hours. I totally understand. Okay, there's our audio. Tutorial. So it did actually save each individual one. That's funny. But only like at the moment we like walked out of the building. Interesting. Okay. We got all our shit. Who pissed on my mattress? Let's go do this. We don't have a lockpick. So we can't get nosy yet. Ooh, look, a letter. Newspaper. Carnival of Death, you say? Gruesome remains found on the pier. Police baffled. Hell yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. We can...
Lady, you got some change, lady?
Sure. Hi, buddy. Hi, how are you? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, then we just cancel. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene. Eats bread. How much bread have you eaten? What was that sound? Oh, it's Mercurio. How you doing, bud? Not looking so hot. How'd that bomb buying go? Why are you standing here, buddy?
I'm going to need to bathe when I get home. Yes. Is there something I can help?
Is there something I can do to help you?
Waiting for that blasted tow truck I called an hour ago. I'd rather not wait another second in this part of town, this time of night. It's rather dreadful.
Buy German, he said. Never buy German, chance. Never buy German. You buy Japanese, Korean, or American. You just want to admire me in private? Is this me trying to like seduce this dude? I don't think it's gonna work. We're not gonna do anything with this guy right now.
Have car problems.
Hello? God, it feels so wrong to be playing a game on this monitor. Oh. Huh? Hello? But I'm Canadian? What do you... Well... Do you have Canadian car brands? Too posh to be seduced? Just not yet. I want to have more stats, because you can technically fuck up in this game. Elysium area is a demoted powerful vampire. You can't attack or do damage and stuff here. Of course. Of course. I'm so sorry. Sir, you are bleeding everywhere. Hi, buddy. How you doing, champ?
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
I can't drive because of my Caesars? That makes sense. Are you Mercurio?
Yeah. You looking for the astrolite? I can feel a draft on my fucking insides. They shanked me, the bastards.
Shanked me. Got you. A draft?
Feels cracked.
You're just bleeding on the floor, bro. What happens?
I went... What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit. My rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
It's a broken bottle. Now tell me.
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in LA. I verified him. Organization seemed reliable.
I'll put other stuff on it. How much bread have you been eating?
Explosives. I set up a drop. I show up.
Having too much bread is bad.
4 of these guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels
Hit you
like
with a bat.
horse kicking it. Never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty.
I've eaten 24 slices. Ordain!
Cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff.
Jesus,
I'd
dude.
my car, call my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit,
Vamp blood.
They got the money. They
He's
got
a
the extra
ghoul.
life.
You don't have the
Hold on.
astrolites?
Think I'm some amateur? I got their number. Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. Maybe 4 or 5 of them.
I'm pretty sure we don't get a gun before this mission, so this is going to be a little hard. Doesn't sound like a lot. How much bread do you eat, Sunstar?
Laying in a pool of my own
Jesus.
blood and you want friggin' directions. Right, all right.
We love our ghouls here. We like Mercurio
Down the
here.
street, in the parking
He tries his
garage,
best,
stairs
okay?
down to the beach.
Even if he is a little bit of a scumbag, he do be doing his job well.
My last words.
Okay.
Gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him.
Thing is, I remember doing this the first time when we were playing this mission with Geeky,
Do whatever you people do.
and it was very chaotic. All right.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I gotta wait.
Okay, so now we got to do the job for him and then tell people that we didn't do it. Interesting. That is 8 bread a day. Whole sandwiches if you have them. That's 4 sandwiches a day. But I don't think Ordain's been having sandwiches. I think Ordain's been having sugar on bread. All right, let's go do this shit. Wait, is there anything I can search? Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, whoops. Okay, we can't go in there yet. Loading. Fairy bread or hagelslag. Hagelslag. All right. All right, so we gotta go do the thing. Jesus, you... Okay, that's a parking job. Compacts. I don't think this count. This is not a compact car, sir. Wait, why are they all compact? What? Ain't nobody got that many compact cars. How you doing over here, guys? Ma'am, are you okay? I have a stinking suspicion that you're not human, but okay. Also, here's a prostitute.
Hey, honey, looking for a date?
Shoot me. But yeah, you can also talk to the prostitutes and they will like take you to a corner. Okay. I know there's like some stuff that we can also... Is that me? No, I think that's just a random car going off.
I've seen a lot of shocking things in my time on the force, but that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say...
Yeah, so this is the pier that we saw in the newspaper. Sprinkles on bread is called fairy bread. What the fuck? Yes, yes it is. Or in the Netherlands, it's hagelslag. And you buy them in packs.
It was about 3 years ago up in Malibu. I found this gun.
I think this just takes us to the sewer, but... Oh, no, this takes us to ground access. Okay. Oh. Oh, shit. Wasn't ready for a loading thing. High physical... Oh, high unarmed damage can stop you from feeding on him. Ooh. Hey, what's this? Who are you? I already know who these people are.
Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
What?
Those men you're looking for.
How do you know I'm looking for them?
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Weird. Well, what's new? Thanks. Yeah, I'll go too. These, if I remember correctly, are the Thin Bloods. Can I talk to you now?
You have me. No, you are going to China.
Okay.
Smiling.
So this one is absolutely inundated with aspects.
Is it the father behind him?
Huh.
You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground. We found it in the crypt.
Okay, she's definitely like supposed to be the equivalent of like a Malkavian. Yeah.
Oh God! Oh God! Run! I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can think of what this
Sometimes
relates to
I
in the
see
game, but I'm not going to spoil it for chat.
Disregard what I say. I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
I'll pay you.
Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me.
I don't remember actually talking to this woman that much in my original full playthrough.
I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to
What
leave
you
this
don't want to
place.
hear? Oh no. Yeah, we don't have enough money to do that, so can we talk to the other guys? Hey, buddy.
Evening.
I see those things. See some guys come through here with bats?
I don't know. Talk to E. Guy without a shirt.
All right, then. I'm not going to make fun of her. Hey, you doing, buddy?
Listen, it's like
Look at that fucking jawline, Chance.
We know we can't hunt round here, all right?
You're
We're minding our own
Australian.
business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
How has nobody made memes out of this guy just being like Giga Chat Australian? Seeing guys come through here with bats.
Through that chain link gate. Couple of real nasty looking
You could say he's the chattest vampire, but he's thin blood and basically just gets his shit rocked.
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
No, why would you think that?
Getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst case, is hunting us for sport.
What? Why?
We all seem to have come down with the same disease.
All right, I need water.
Who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, all right? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods.
Look how blue his eyes are. Thin bloods. What clan are you from?
See, I've heard all that before. And I
Yeah, so they don't even bother telling these guys like what they are or anything.
I'd like to know just what I've become. We'd all like to know.
Isn't that
just-
weird? How do they do things here, like
hell
eating
kind
8
of
slices of bread and other
devil's
stuff?
country
You
we
eat
have
8 slices of bread a day. I could understand like 4 because you had 2 sandwiches for different meals.
I'd just come to town for the surf tourney.
Surf tourney?
Years ago, but it's been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM.
That's where I met her. Met who?
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself. The way she
I need to double check what blood powers I have and what they do after this.
We were on the beach alone.
But I don't know how to check them for sure.
She
Go
tried
on.
to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must
I mean, at
have
least you
felt.
get to still walk in the sun.
Here I am now.
That's a positive.
Mystery to myself.
Also, you technically don't need to sleep as the thin blood. Is Lily dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
Half a loaf of bread in one sitting once. I was dunking it in chili. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You do know your vampires,
That's what
right?
Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules and the terms and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
Because they're shitheads. That's the reason. Raising us to eat peanut butter sandwiches with chili? With chili? Is that like having a grilled cheese with tomato soup? I used to eat the shit out of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Getting flack for how I live my life, grumble, grumble. They're all thin bloods?
Most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such
The
thing.
Sabbath. Oh yes, Black Sabbath.
More in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them. I hope you have better luck than I
Quest
did.
log updated.
No one's been
Nice.
particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
See what I can dig
would
up. Okay.
appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, name's E. The black-haired beauty over there's Rosa. Sees the future, so she says.
I should kill you? Holy shit.
Speaks so well, Julius. Kids' gloves with them. They've had it rough.
Looking for information.
No one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
Okay, we'll go to the diner at some point. So my goal not right now, we'll do this mission. But the other goal is to effectively, okay, there we go, there's stealth. Is to honestly try to get as much experience as we can by doing every mission we can. Because we do have, what, 3 weeks to play this game? And we'll probably be doing multiple days a week. Oh, combat area. Also, I forget, do I have an inventory? I do, okay, there we go. I have no melee weapons. Hey, buddy. Also, how do I check real quick? Options. Gotta do this the long way because I want to be able to read the description of armor clothing. Available disciplines, F6. Also, real quick, F9 for a save, F6. Okay, then. Huh. Use. Exit. Oh, it does raise my wits and perception. Okay, okay. So, instead of that, though, we're gonna do this. I am trying to sprint. It is not working. How does he not notice me? Wow. Seriously? I can't jump over the fence? That is so goofy. A man really do be blind, though, apparently. You think if I try to get behind the van, he's gonna notice me, dude? Here, let's just go try and talk to him. We'll do this.
Help you?
Hi, buddy. Isn't scared of me?
I tell you what, I'll let you in. If on your way out, you want to work out a little fair trade for future purchases, come see me.
Okay.
Right.
Hey, Brian. We're gonna go inside. What y'all doing in here? I talk to you? No, I can't. Wait, what are you watching?
Cheating ass computer.
Oh, is he supposed to be playing the game? Is that an Xbox? Well, like a knockoff Xbox? You know, I've always done combat for this mission. I should have known. I should have known stealing them. Ow, dude. Ow, stunned? I'm throwing haymakers, though, Jesus.
Hey, stop right there.
Ow, what the hell?
Hey, hold it.
The thing, too, is they have the halo, which means they're affected by presence. Are they blocking? Come here. I'm trying to bite you. How is that not close enough? Oh, shit, I double-clicked it. Ow. Turn around. I'm doing blood heal. Also, give me your fucking bat, dude. Ow! I really am trying to heal. I don't know why it's not working. No, wait, did he just pull out a bat? He did pull out a bat. Anyway, give me, oh. Can I not take it? Oh, I can't. Damn. I guess I can only carry one of each. Oh, hi! You coming in, buddy? Yeah, this is what happens. I seduced my way in and then fucked it up. Let's try going around the other direction. I wonder. Oh, it's locked. We did fail to pick up the lockpick too. Remind me to do that after this, because I'm pretty sure we can just go get it at the pawn shop. Okay. Stop right there. You missed. I'm also kind of letting her health go back up a little bit. Seduced and fucking it up. Sounds right. Yep. Also, her just standing with her hands on her hips. Just, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, yeah, we have 100% aggression. That's not gonna go away. Oh! Where did that come from? Outside? Where did the bullet come from? Y'all saw that, right? Oh, come on.
Hey, where you going, man?
How did you shoot me while I was nomming on you, dude? Hey, yo, give me that gun. All right. Oh, there's 2 more. Okay. Hold on. Gun. We got 6 bullets. Might as well. Might as well. Oh, whoops. See, having no firearms is terrible. All right. Let's do this. Come here. Put the knife away. Oh, Jesus, dude. And then you are a snack. Okay.
Hey, where you going,
Oh,
man?
you still lived through that. I thought he was gonna just get knocked the fuck out. Give me your gun. Give me your knife. Can I search this fridge? Nope. Nope. Oh, okay, this was the other way. That's fine. That's fine. Also, why do they have these weights? Who's using this for something? Climbing up the food? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that probably should be everyone. Give me the astrolite, please and thank you. All right, hold on. We're gonna check this computer. Because computers are good. Email. Oh, we don't know the password. Control C. A fail. Too low. Difficulty 5. Jesus. Surf. Report. Oh. Oh, okay. Is these the websites? Is this just like... Okay, it is. Home. Is it too high? Is it like... Because I don't know if you can... I don't think it can in this game. Can you just keep trying? Yeah, I'm guessing the difficulty is like too much and it's not doing like an internal roll. All right, that's fine. We've basically done everything here. Microwave. Why is it inside a cabinet? All right, let's go. Sorry, Brian, I fucked it up. Where's Brian? Oh, that's right. We could have also turned off the power. Yeah, there's a lot of ways in this game to do the missions. I don't even, hold on, what did I take? This. I took a car stereo. Oh no. All right. All right. Wait, where was the, oh, here it is. This is a terrifying, like, way to get up and down. Tiger bread? Astroglide? No, it was astrolites. Wah. Wait, we can go up on the pier. Oh, okay, right. We're always technically sprinting. Hitting shift makes you walk slow. Banana bread. Ooh. Ooh, banana bread. Mana. Psychic. Hold on, do you think we can go see the corpse? Here, let's do another F9 so that we can save. Oh, no, we can't. We can't go out. Oh, the corpse is still there. We can't see the corpse. Hey, buddy. Quest log updated. You guys not got anything to talk about? Good lord, dude. All right. Wait, car? Nothing back here? Okay. What is the button for quest log? Also, I really gotta pee. Quest L? Classic. Okay. So we have Where Art Thou, Mercutio, Thin Bloods, bloody murder scene at the pier, but you weren't able to find out anything significant about the killer, except that the killing was extremely brutal, vicious, and beast-like. Okay, and then that's Go Visit Strauss in downtown, which we have not gotten to yet. That's going to be much later. Okay. Oh, we do have 3 experience. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Oh, 8, 5, 3. Melee. Brawl. We're probably gonna have to go with firearms just to have it. Okay. Mana? Wait, what? Investigating a hanging corpse, so Rob's saying, got any leads? All right, let's go back. We'll go finish the Mercutio thing, and then we can do some other stuff. Because... Wait, what is that light? Is that a light inside the tunnel? Okay, yeah, that's the light inside the tunnel. Going back. Which plan do we go with? We're Toreador. We are Toreador. The thing is, I wanted to read the descriptions of powers, which actually, hold on, I can do that at the sheet. What's under info? Okay. Here it is. Perceive auras, those around you, see better in the dark. All levels of Octars cost 1 blood per activation. Carries no risk of violating the Masquerade. Reveals auras of living and undead within a short distance. Lasts 20 seconds per activation. Add 1 point to wits, 1 point to perception. Reveals the auras of all living and undead within a modest direction. Lasts 24 seconds. And then these just increase. Okay. I forget, how do you knock somebody out? Because I know you can suck blood and stuff, but it doesn't seem like we knock people out. The world will seem to slow while you remain unaffected. All but the first levels of celerity are obvious supernatural acts, and use them in safe areas is considered violation of Masquerade. Level 1 speed enhancement. Okay, and then this just increases over time. Very close to your suffering -1. Wait. Very close to you suffer a -1 to strength, wits, and perception, and reduced rate of attack. Lasts 16 seconds per activation. Dread presence can strike fear into the hearts of their opponents, reduces enemies' effectiveness in combat. All levels of presence cost 1 blood. Okay. And then as these level up, they just get higher. So they're effectively the same power. In this case, like, we don't have the blood sorcery and other stuff that will have, like, separate powers. Fortunately, the Toreador just seems to have all of these stacking disciplines. We were on Main Street. Oh, hey, it's the asylum. Nice. Nice. Afternoon, officer. We're just, before we go back to Mercutio, let's do... Oh, there's nobody back here. We need some blood. There's a sewer entrance. Do we want to go to the diner right now? No. We need to go to the store. That's right. Here he is. Strips Pawn Stop. Pawn shop. Excuse me, pardon me. Special dial. Ooh, more intimidation. Wait, did y'all notice that? Hold on a second. Oh, it didn't do it again. I like slid with the door. Hey, Trip.
How's it going? You looking?
You looking to buy or sell, dude? The FNAF song? What do you mean the FNAF song? Let's go with sell right now.
Well, let me see what you
$90. Wait. Oh, we didn't get the money in our drawer. Shit. That's okay. Sell nuts. Sell nuts. We'll keep the knife. $7. I'm calling bullshit. Okay.
Thanks for coming back.
Nice sword you got here.
It's not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night. Used to be more tourists, but now...
My shop look like a super heavily armed energy weapons shop in New Vegas. It's not all New Vegas. I want to buy something. What do you have?
What we got today.
Oh, here's stuff is over here. Okay, so the lockpick is $90. Oh, wait, we have the watch, don't we? Watch. 15. No. Wait, why did we have a bottle of estrogen in our bathroom? What? I think we know, right? Right? There's only one reason that a woman vampire would have estrogen in her bathroom. It's good to have. Oh no. Oh, we can also sell this. Yoink. Oh, that's our wallet. Okay. Keyring. All right, we're gonna run back to our apartment because I don't think on this save we actually remembered to grab the money out of the to get pregnant. That is not how that works. Our apartment was back here, wasn't it? How you doing there, buddy? All right. Why wouldn't we microdose estrogen? Is everybody microdosing estrogen now? Is that what this is? It was this drawer. Yay. $100. All right, we're going to buy that lockpick, baby. We need that lockpick. Did we get to this topic? Oh, here. We have a bottle. This is the pills that we took out of our bathroom. I guess. But the trans in Transylvania. Is that, I feel like that's what this game is insinuating. I don't remember that in the base game. Does anybody know if that's one of the, if that's the, can I talk to you? Crab nipple. Okay. I suppose. Go through menopause? No, they cannot. They'll never age again.
Thanks for coming back.
It's sell weapons. Serial killer.
Yeah, it's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm open all night and Santa Monica police don't rank.
Hi, Jazz. I should play this game. You should play this game this month, Jazz. Bloodlines 2 comes out this month. You should go download it right now. Leave the bread alone. Killings stay happening around here.
I don't know. I heard earlier someone at the pier got ripped up like that poor bastard in Long Beach the other day.
Wait, there was another one in Long Beach?
I'll tell you, crazy stuff happens all the time, and it's like we just get used to it, you know, just going our way, do-do-do. But this, I don't know. These killings are chilling.
Don't let it desensitize you, Trip. You're doing good. Okay.
So, did you need anything in particular, or?
What do you have to sell?
Here's what we got today.
Give me that lockpick. All right. So in this game, there's a lot of ways to get around places. Again, we saw, like, before I fucked it up, there was the seduction. So obviously we can't steal things in front of people. Was he T-posing for a second? I swear he was T.
Buy a watch.
Can I talk to you? No, it's fine. We got 5 minutes until ad breaks. It's 5 minutes. Ordain, it's still 5 minutes. I love how many characters in this game are voiced by Medic from TF2. Wait, what? Okay, because we have all these blood pouches, so we'll use one of these. much did that give us? That's a decent amount. Why not? Mercurio, I brought you a present. Oh, damn, did you die on me?
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
I beat the shit out of him.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Are voiced by Robin Atkin Downs, the man who voices Medic in TF2. That's crazy. I did not know that. That's actually really cool.
Damn. I could have used that money to buy myself some new kidneys.
Wait, there's money in there? Oh, man. What's the story with the astrolites?
Twice as powerful as TNT. Instant demolition. Be on the other side of the world when you engage that timer. You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
Uh-oh. What's the
You
Sabbat?
haven't been doing this too long, have you? The Sabbat, as I understand it, are your typical power-hungry movie monsters. They specialize in causing grief.
Okay. Stylized looking people instead of just photo scan only. I completely agree. I need that Flork meme of the, that's it! Nobody is getting graphics anymore! You are all playing obscure Japanese text-based adventures until the situation improves.
I heard a lot about that.
Bro, look at this, look at these graphics. I can see every hair on his arm. That's it!
But it'd be suicide to walk in there. Got a small army of trigger-happy types and they're all packing. I don't know, maybe,
Hold on, I'm gonna turn up the volume on this real quick. On the game volume. There we go.
There's a guy. I never met him, but I know a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types.
Tongue?
If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment.
Okay. Anyone else I should know about?
But about this Tongue. Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details.
This guy's a goon? He is very much a goon.
Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off.
He's like a Miami-style
Put that warehouse
goon.
into orbit anytime soon. You're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Okay, obviously I can find her at the...
They run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
We can tell me about her.
She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone.
Question about someone else. Oh shit. No, come back. Come back. I need information. I have a question about Santa Monica. Something about blood.
Right. You're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster. Makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
Damn. About people.
Who exactly?
Actually, no, never mind. All right, we're good. That is not the door. I am an idiot. Can I go in here yet? No. Okay, we only got one experience from that. Phone? Darn it. Darn it. I forget what year this takes place in. Is it 2003 or is it in the 90s? Does anybody remember? I know this game... Am I not allowed to ring bells? Okay, we usually ring them for the ads, so... I didn't know what you were ringing them for this time. Oh, Gimbal's prosthetics. That's right. Yeah, we'll be going down there in a bit. Gallery Noir. Okay, I know what goes on there. All right, let's see. Buddy, why did you just take a combat stance? I like her style. All right, we're going to take a commercial break in just a second, chat. I'm going to do an F9 to save. We're going to pause it here. And I will get y'all a words on stream. And then we will be back in a few minutes. I need to run to the bathroom, like, really bad. I do recommend, if you have been quiet for a little while, seeing if you can peak up your voice just a little bit. Just to see if we can, what's the word? Bully Twitch into fixing their problem, because I'm still pretty sure to this day that its viewer dip is currently because of their shitty bot problems. All right, I'll be back in a minute, chat. I gotta go pee really bad. Okie dokie. Chat, did you behave? Did you behave? What have you done? What have you done? All right. Here, we'll wait for this to finish. You set an intern on fire. Why did you set an intern on fire? You reap what grain you sow. Oh no. Bready or not beef, here I come. Bready or not? To make me gamble, that should be illegal. Wait, is it giving you gambling ads? They literally banned gambling on this fucking platform. Why are they giving you gambling ads? That's insane. All right, let's go. We were heading to Asylum, which is behind us. Meow. Actually, let's go check the diner first. We're gonna go check the diner. Blood bank. No, we don't have that job to do. Don't have the number pad for that. Oh, the music's still going. That's my bad. There we go. Oh, god damn it! I keep forgetting right click is other stuff. Oh Oh, it's this guy. This guy over here. Hey, buddy.
I have seen the face of the demon, and it is excited.
I don't think I can do that when there's people out here.
Hurry!
Let's get AI what? On YouTube? I could slightly understand, like, if you fail to pick a lock, use blood buff, temporary increase it will boost. Oh.
I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight.
Hi, Grandma.
Meet me at the agreed upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Hi, Grandma.
What'll it be, honey?
Hail strange types in here late at night. Sure, we'll go with that.
That a trick question?
Surfer girl, pretty girl.
Let me think.
4 dozen a week?
About
Of
4
course.
dozen a week.
Of course. Pale girls.
Pale girls. Like the Fitzsimmons albino. Yeah, she hasn't
I hear
been
Coco
in
at the
here in
door.
ages.
Coco wants to come back in, but I'm not gonna let her. I think technically you can fuck up this conversation with her and she'll, like, everybody in here will become hostile. I don't think I want to talk with that guy right now. Okay, these aren't actual doors. I can't go find somebody in the bathroom and feed on them. Buddy, what are you wearing?
Something I can help you with.
Hi, buddy. You seem
I
troubled.
don't see how that's any business of yours. Goodbye, then.
Okay. Let me see. Did that? I don't think it updated the. Surfside Diner in town to see if she's there. I don't think so. There's nobody else stowed away here. And I can't talk to these guys. The thing is, I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure there's a point if you mention to this lady, like, about vampires, like, everyone in here is a hunter and they spring into action. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. So we're gonna F9 and test it.
What'll it be, honey? You're the health inspector.
Ooh, do we try to intimidate her? Ooh, do we test it? Let's test it.
You know, at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear when he was asking for a bribe. Here's $50. I get to live the dream for another exciting month. Yay.
Okay, I'll take $50. Sold, baby. Again, what about you, buddy? Can I talk? I can't talk to you again. Okay. Damn, we just impersonated a food inspector, I guess. All right, let's go into the asylum. Fuck it. Actually, hold on. And we... I wish I remember what that guy had said on the phone. He said across the street from somewhere. I thought I heard coffee. Smoke shop? No. That's the doomsayer still yelling. Foxy boxes. Oh, that's the peep show place. I remember that place. All right, fuck it. Asylum. Sat high enough to talk to him. I don't know which one. It's, I don't know, intimidation maybe.
What do we have
fucking
here?
Christ.
Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new,
I love her.
girl, like fabric softener do on freshly mowed astroturf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
Yeah, too.
I can tell you and I are going to get along just like fire hoses. When we get turned on, there's bound to be flames.
That's what
I'm
I was
the
thinking.
finger down your spine when all the lights are out.
Oh,
and the
good
name
lord.
on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me
Harley
smile.
Quinn, yeah, you're
And
a
everyone
little
always
off.
wants to
You're a
know
little
who
off.
is that girl?
No, this is the other. This is the other sister. Aren't you the tease?
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable
club.
giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite Sweden soon.
Also, her eyebrow being permanently stuck up has always been so funny to me. Soon can't come enough. Soon enough. Oh, they forced us to watch her walk. Oh god, I forgot about that. The patent elevator, though, is still 10 out of 10. Oh god, I forgot how loud the music was. Hey, buddy! What you wearing? Okay. Good fucking lord. I forgot the outfits the characters inside the clubs wear. Beautiful. I'm on the wagon? I'm looking for Therese.
She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her?
I need to talk to her.
Yeah, I hear that from everyone, sweetheart. She expecting you or something?
Yes, she's totally expecting me.
We're busy here. I'll buzz Therese, tell her you're coming. Take the elevator over there. But if I hear that you're not supposed to be there, you and me are gonna have some heart to heart. Do you hear me?
I still feel like this man should be dressing better if he's working in a club like this. Even if the walls are not fully painted. Alright, elevator. I love this elevator. Well, aside from this wall, I like the padded. Yoink. The music fading away is so good. What do you mean you got ran over twice? Carrie! Voice actor for Azula? Yeah, I did know that. Oh, that's right. There's two doors. That's why these look both so nasty. Hello. A ring? Okay, that's still the same newspaper.
Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not Stuck Up Bitch. So,
Stuck up bitch.
Look at you sometimes. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me. With
Totally. Can I lockpick it?
I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked
Okay, it's weapons.
house, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin. You have no.
Oh, disciplines aren't allowed. I can't even Auspex peek through the walls.
The fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your
Of course.
plans, make fun of my ways.
Course.
It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig?
We also have the mod thing. Lets us technically, if we wanted to, have it where it'll like always reactivate our abilities. But the thing is, we don't have nearly enough blood to do that. Hello? Hi, Therese.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but
where did she
in
go?
the club business, I suppose that kind of personality is a
Great
necessary
playing a dual
evil.
role here. Hey, don't spoil. Don't spoil. She was no trouble.
Nonsense. She's nothing but.
Are you
Therese
We'll go
Borman,
around.
yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
Is there some... Does it feel like her voice is drilling into your head, like more... Like more than usual?
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so... unclean.
Okay. Why do you hate him?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him.
Yes, influence.
If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
And you can put out the word that there's no feud with him. Want me to go find him and kill him? No, I'll do the first
Why would
one.
I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla?
I'm not going to say I'm going to find him and kill him.
Actions ruined my
I don't want to
chance
make a
at
promise like
partnership in a
that.
crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been...
Oh shit, this is the hotel, isn't it?
I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Fuck, it is. Okay. Okay. You mean a ghost?
I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night
I forgot
with
they
us.
mentioned mummies in this game. Let's do this.
Rumor is that a
I do not
personal
want to
item
threaten
of
to
a
kill
ghost
her.
may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt.
Almost time for me to watch the
While I don't put a
Halloween
lot of
tree
stock
again.
in hearsay, it's my last option.
When is this game set? Like
So I want you to go to
2003?
the Ocean House Hotel,
Something like that.
find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
Okay.
Oh, I fully intend to do so.
Only if you call off the feuds.
You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable
Is
than
the
dealing
mummy?
with some of
What
the
do you mean?
egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our
Mummies.
business doesn't go sour,
Mummies.
my word is gold.
No, they haven't mentioned changelings at all. All right.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key
shit,
to
that's
open the
right.
gate for that tunnel.
I'm pretty sure there's also other missions we can pick up right now. If that's what it
If
takes to
you'll
get the job
excuse me,
done.
I've got situations to set straight.
Okay. Maybe a few questions. Let's see. Okay, no, we're good. No. I think you need to get this repainted. Okay, then. Can I snoop? I should not touch the computer while she is like right there. Oh, there's this laptop. Rock me on the dais. Yeah, let's not snoop while she's standing right here. Yoink, yoink. Oh, I have to wait for it to close. Of course I do. First floor. Here comes the music. Okay, 2004. Got it. I was gonna say, I know it's early 2000s. Oh my god, the dance, dude, the dance. Now I could have sworn there was some people up here that we could talk to. Oh my god, I cannot get through. I can't get through. You're too wide. Apparently, here we go. I can't talk to you.
This place always so dead?
More seduction.
Really? And what are you bringing to the party, huh? Got anything I can't get out in Arizona? Everyone at this place is so straight edge.
Oh, drugs? I don't need drugs, but I can shake my ecstasy with you? Share my ecstasy with you. Oh. Okay.
Now you've got me curious.
Okay.
It's a long time until sunrise. Wanna come play with me?
Oh god. Okay. That works. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's only like a one-off. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to get around her. Ah! Now, what is this guy staring at the door for? In his latex bodysuit. Did you just call me Big Spender? Being fed on produces... Yes, it does. That's exactly why we refer to it as orgasmic. Before I played, the Chronicle took place. Ooh. And nobody is none the wiser who just... yeah, apparently. It's totally normal. Just two chicks making out at the club. That's totally normal. That's the Doomsayer.
Back off.
Okay, let's check really quick. Most of these I don't think we could do, because now we're working on the explosive beginning still. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go back to the diner.
Hey, need a date?
No. Then we're gonna do an F9 to save, and then we're gonna try to talk to this lady again.
What'll it be, honey? Is that a trick question?
Thin blood.
Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
Where did you hear it?
I know I've heard that before.
Strange Pretty Girl said something about it recently? Maybe?
Oh, that girl. Nice girl.
Okay, maybe we can worm something out.
First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird.
Also, does that can in the background say snakeskin?
Yeah, she looked so hungry, too.
That one that's right next to my shoulder?
With a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Okay, yeah, so we can't actually just talk our way through this. More experience! Excellent. Neck and skin? I swear that's not what it said. Again, we can't talk to this guy anymore. Girl's photo. Okay, hold on. Hold your horses. That's the purse. We're still carrying the astrolites. Bail bonds. Ralph Toten. Where did we get this? Girl's photo. Photo of a young woman. The message in the back of the photo reads, August 07, Santa Monica, Lily. Okay, so she's the one in tie-dye. Interesting. Okay. I can't read. I thought it said snakeskin. Is it snakeskin soup?
Hurry on your way to the apocalypse.
There's just 4 homeless dudes over here wandering around.
The cold and oily pits of the damned.
Which is kind of funny. All right, hold on. Let's do... How much experience do we have right now? 2? I don't think we can do anything with that. Okay, so these cost, looks like 2 per level. So we do want to raise some of these a little bit soon-ish. Well, 2 per dot. So to get the second one, it's 4. Oh, no, it's 4 per dot. Yeah, okay, so that's just like the TTRPG. Because we're going from 1 to 2, so it's 4 per dot. So then that means level 3 is going to be 8 experience. Christ! Thing too is, I think if you seduce your way through the game, you really don't get a whole lot. Let's see, where's this guy going? He's just walking in circles, isn't he? Okay. Good night, Ordained. Sleep well. Can I talk to you now?
Where's that damn tow truck?
Help me out. My
Afraid I'm a
wallet's
little
been
short on
stolen.
cash right now. I'm so sorry.
Darn it. Little company?
I'm happily married to my work, and I have a wife too.
Okay, we're not going to do the.
Do for a glass of 79 Chateau Montebleau right now.
79? Okay, let's just see if we go back to. There's no way she's going to be there, right? Do we need to go to the bail bond store, maybe? Because it seems like a bunch of the stuff that we got had... Maybe we can go to the bail bonds and figure out who that person is. Seduction doesn't pay. Oh. I mean... I don't think you get much experience if you, like, successfully seduce people. Or, like, talk your way through a thing. Oh, hello. A pipe? Oh no, a wooden stake. What the hell? Okay, so she's not here. Yeah, maybe we need to do something more. Let's go from the dealers. Is late century anyway? What do you mean? Okay. I just wanted to check stealth real quick. So, this will take us to 2nd Street. That looks like a door, but it doesn't seem interactable right now. The hell was that sound? I remember doing a lot more missions before I went to the hotel. I could have swore I did. Here, can I talk to the Doomsayer? No, I can't. Damn it. Damn it.
The bones of your ancestors will rise up and reclaim the flesh that they lent their sorry progeny.
Okay. Decent, thank you. Afternoon, Ossifer. With you and your chiseled jaw. Oh, I can't use it for anything. Okay, bail bonds? Yeah, is there a bail bond store? We saw an advertisement. There was an advertisement in our email about a bail bond place, but I don't think it's... Oh, nope, there it is. Found it. There it is.
I have seen the face of the demon.
Bail bonds.
Hello.
I don't care. I need to find him so he can find him. It's 250 grand of my money on the line here. Look, I'll talk to you later, okay? Let me know if you hear anything about either.
All the pizza and all the donuts. Revenants! Revenant of pie. Hey, buddy.
Hello there. How you been?
Hi.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
Are you here 24 hours, sir? I'm new around here. I just had a few questions.
Honey, what is it?
Have you heard about the murders in
Yeah,
town?
they're saying there was a murder down by the pier, just like the one the other day down in Long Beach. Just vicious. Tore them up. They're saying it's a serial
I mean,
killer.
two bodies does not make a serial killer. Scare you at all?
Well, typically when things like this happen, the cops ratchet up the patrols and start hauling in more suspicious types. Could be good for me.
Okay.
Sure,
More
honey,
questions.
what is it?
I'm curious about your business.
Bail bonding? What do you want to know?
Two.
Of course, goes with the business. Then you sick the bounty hunter.
The minimum is 5. Wait, which part is minimum 5? Can I bounce a few questions off you? That's got to be an interesting job.
Betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting back in the day. Takes a good solid set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, Missy, but it takes balls to be a good bounty hunter.
Okay. Is the bounty hunter you have now any good?
Damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Oh, boy. Maybe you could use someone?
I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go
I wish,
look
too, you
for
could
him,
feed
just
on
real
somebody to
quick.
death
I'll pay
in
you
this
for your
game
time.
if you wanted them dead anyway, but unfortunately you can't. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you... Okay, we can do that.
Great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I
Which
think
is
it is.
our apartment
Maybe
complex,
you'll
if I
find
remember
something there
right.
to let you know where he's got himself
And you
to.
can't be
Here's
a
key
serial
card.
killer? No,
That'll
you don't have to
let
get rid of the bodies. Well, that's... If you never get caught, you're not technically, in law, a serial killer. Before I go...
Sure, honey, what is it?
Any other questions we haven't asked? Now, apparently we've asked all the questions.
Well, this girl's
Oh, those are darts.
bill, so it's time for
Oh, this is the crime pewter. Okay, let's see.
Don't go anywhere. I'm just
Actually, hold on. Go back real quick. Inventory. Where is it? Here it is. Ralph Toten.
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random people to a taste test between Friggin' Chicken and
Z?
the other leading chicken-flavored products. Let's listen for which one
Here it
they
is.
prefer.
Totens, comma, R.
Participate in a taste test? Here.
Immigration case. Bond set about $15,000. Type of bond. Collateral. Car. Red Lightning Bird.
Try this.
CA plate. Go back to Germania, pal. We don't take the euro in these parts.
Take a test for me?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, so his California plate says Guy Coney on it.
Hey, motherfucking great chicken right there. What is this?
It's friggin' chicken.
This is cat, right? Are you
Friggin' chicken?
Try this.
What? Okay. Let's go see what we can find. You don't have to ask me to lurk, vape. You don't have to ask me to go do anything. You don't even technically have to tell me.
Corruption of the soul.
Yeah, okay, we're going to the garage. So we're looking for a red lightning bird. It says Guy Coney on it. Can't get to the back of that one. Oh, hey! A diary? This seems to be a woman's diary. 4:30:03. I met a guy today at the asylum. He's so beautiful. Oh my God. His name is Rolf and he's from Germany. European men are just so classy compared to boring California boys. He asked to see me tomorrow night. I wonder if he's rich. He looks rich. I'm going to go to shopping tomorrow and pick up something that won't make me look like a big fat pig. Can't wait to see him. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Oh my God. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. That's my scroll wheel fucking up, by the way. That's me trying to scroll. I think it's getting serious with Ralph. Oh, this is almost a month later. He told me he wants to give me something very special next week. And if it's what I think it is, it's about damn time. I thought Europeans were supposed to be less uptight about this sort of thing. 6:06. I woke up at 9 p.m. today. That'd be strange in itself, except I don't remember going to sleep last night. In fact, I don't remember seeing anything since last Saturday night when Ralph was over. 6:10. I woke up late again. I haven't eaten anything in 4 days. I don't know what's wrong with me. 6:11:03. Ralph came over last night. He said the reason I haven't eaten anything was because I needed blood. He said it was all I could eat now and that I wouldn't feel hungry anymore if I drank some. He had a bag of it from the local blood bank. I tried to refuse, but I couldn't. What's happening to me? 7:26:03. Said he's going to have to leave soon. He said people are trying to force him out of the country. He didn't say anything about taking me with him. 8:22. I had to bail Ralph out of jail today. He was arrested because his visa expired. He looked frightened. I'm afraid he's going to leave. 12:07. I haven't seen or heard from Ralph since the night I bailed him out. I don't know what to do. I thought he cared about me. Why did he do this to me? 4:15. I talked with the guy I met in the Surfside until 5 this morning. When I told him I had to go, it felt like Cinderella. He seemed like a prince. 4:16. I met the guy from the Surfside again. He has no idea what I am. 4:24. I brought E, the guy from the Surfside, back to my apartment last night. He said he's going back to Australia in a few days. Now that the tournament's coming to an end, I don't want him to leave. I've never felt this way about someone before, not even Rolf. 4:25. E kissed me last night and I couldn't stop myself from biting into his neck, but I drank too much and I gave him my blood to save him. When I explained it all to him, he said he never wanted to see me again. What have I done? 5:08. I haven't been able to feed since that night with E. I'm afraid of what'll happen. I remember Ralph brought blood from the blood bank. Maybe if I sneak in, I can grab a few bags, get out before anyone catches. Okay. So I think we're going to the blood bank is the plan. Which was, I'm pretty sure, over... Yeah. Okay, yeah. Medical clinic. So... Oh, wait. Oh, it's right here. That's right. The back door is where we wanted to try. Also, look at this. What is the angle of this lamp? Oh, hi, guys. Why are you coming down here? Okay, hold on. We may be able to get a bite out of somebody. Oh, no. They're coming to do stuff for each other. Oh, okay. They could hold hands. They're definitely holding hands. Hold on, do you think we can interrupt them? What happens if we interrupt them?
Hey, honey, looking for a date?
No.
No.
What?
No.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Stay here, sir. Stay here. No, hold on. I'm letting her walk away and keeping him here. All right, that'll do. Have fun at the wall, buddy. Yoink. Okay. Let's do, make sure we have aspects. We'll go upstairs first just to see, because I think this actually just goes. Somebody's hacking it up. Okay. Sorry, my eye itches. Talk about suck. And then we're gonna do blood buff. Okay. Difficulty 3. Difficulty 6? God damn. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
For hospital.
Oh my God. God, what was that? Jesus. Okay. We don't have dominate, so I don't know if that's gonna work, but we could try it. We also don't have much intimidation. Do we risk it? Nah, we'll do 1.
Miss?
How did that work? Oh, wait, why did it bug like that? That was weird. He's just A-posing. He's just there now. Nice doing business with you, sir. This also means now we can try and open a bunch of these since we have blood for blood buff. Nice. Hello. Medical safe. Oh man, it expired right in the last second. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Now he should technically be preoccupied. Yeah, he should be there until we leave. I'm pretty sure. So this was 6, which I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to open. But we could definitely open this one. Yoink, yoink. Ah! Wait, now he's criminal violation. Wait, now he's triggered? Are you serious? The police are here. Oh my God, go. What the fuck are you doing? You'll never take me alive. Never! I don't have a weapon. Never. Never! Oh, there's a camera right there. Woo! Whose shadow was that? Was that mine or was that his? Hello? Wait, is mine? Is it going up? Are you yelling from outside, sir? You know, I've never had the criminal violation before. CS. Door. Password required. Shit. Yoink. Difficulty 3. Shit. It also, wait. 100? All right, hold on. I think aspects may help, but I don't know for sure. We'll test it. I don't know. Dosage. Nice. CS cabinets. Oh, he's coming. Dosage. Shit. Different passwords for some reason. Unlock. Oh, whoops. Cabinet unlock. Controlled substance camera enabled for the security. CS door. Unlock. Or unlocked. Now this, I'm pretty sure, is the CS room. Can't resist arrest us if they're dead. ACAB? I mean... See, there's these cameras here. But there's got to be another way we can turn them off, right? Let's just drop down here and see where it takes us. Think of self-care. I figured he was going to stay there stunned the whole time. Oh, there's the key here. That was weird, but okay. Malcolm's office key. Oh, are we downstairs? Are we upstairs? Wait, what? Well, now I'm turned around. I'm a little confused. Not a chance, loser. Ah, I know where we are. I don't have a weapon. You'll never take me alive. Administration. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just gonna sneak my way in here. Surgical forceps are not a toy. Personnel. Okay, these aren't helpful. Email. Yeah, our hacking is not very good. Lakers was the password. Amazing. Hey, Danny, I could use a little help downstairs. Can you go up to the controlled substances for some morphine? Pretty busy right now. Thanks. F-Dog? Really? No, it's not for my personal use, you bastard. I didn't know they were out upstairs. Maybe you can get some in Malcolm's office. By the way, your mother wears combat boots. F-Dog? Oh shit, that's cold, but I'll make sure to knock before I go in. I'd hate to catch him in the middle of a pelvic examination. And by the way, tell your mom to stop calling me F-Dog. Seriously. Seriously? Crazy. Hold on. Who is he sending those to? Is his last name Phlebotomist? You know, I think I'd call myself F-Dog too instead of calling myself Phlebotomist. He's a respected member of the community. Oh boy. Thing is though, is I don't even... Well, okay, now my stealth has gone to 100%. Oh goodness. Hello? Thing is though, is... I'm pretty sure there's people in this room, so hold on. I was right. It just... Oh, this is the front.
Please, get a doctor. My insides. It hurts so bad.
Wait, let me talk to her.
Can someone call my grandma, please?
Okay, I didn't like those noises. What? Who was the audio designer for this part?
Huh?
I'm sure this will be fine. Yeah, it's her. We're making our own personal ghoul here. Even if I barely had any blood. I don't think this actually affects the amount of blood you have. I think it's just a story decision. Humanity gained. Let's go. You all right?
Who?
Always got to fix the redhead.
Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
I'm just a nurse. Totally a nurse.
You did something. I can feel it. It's fixing
Kissed?
me.
Kissed, you saying?
I kissed your wrist.
Nah, she's totally not.
What did you do?
It's totally fine.
You. I feel like I know you. Like you've always been here.
Oh yeah, that's the blood bond. She's in love with me. Anyway, time to let her be completely obsessed for me for the rest of the game. Oh, what the hell? Excuse me, guys. I'm just gonna go on my happy way. So... Consultation. Oh, here it is. Here's Malcolm's room. Yoink. Okay, he's not in here. Morphine! All right. Patience. Password. All right, we'll see. Hippocratic. Oh, wow. Oh, no, Hippocrates. H. Poe. A. Kilpatrick. As in severe tinea infection, compound but untreated. Herpes simplex 2. Uh-oh. Barber. Chronic barboperitis, uncurable. What is barboperitis? That doesn't sound real. D. Marsh. Frequent bout of sexlexia. Okay, these aren't real. Sexlexia? Ruptured organs, lacerations, internal bleeding, condition critical. I'm pretty sure she's the one that we just helped. Email. Of course, we gotta hack it again. How are we getting such good results on these? Malcolm, are you free tonight? I thought you would swing by my apartment after your shift. You, wait, P. Bennis? Her name is P. Bennis? You do still have house calls, don't you, doctor? Hi. I have something that needs to be checked out. Paige. That's why the password was down. Was Paige by somebody. Do I really have to ask twice? We don't have to do anything if you don't want to, but I really do need some help studying for my anatomy test, please. Guess I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over, and if you should want me to show my appreciation, you just have to ask. Paige. Paige. That's a nice boat. Anyway, Malcolm, do you think you'll be able to get a day off next week? My mother's coming into town on Thursday. I bought a new mattress and some new curtains for the guest room. Do you think you can pick up some donuts and orange juice on your way home for breakfast? Okay. You know, I took all that morphine, but suffering of sufficient. I think technically we could have given this to what's her name instead of turning her. But we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with what we did. All right, I think we got to go back. Actually, here, let's use the. Where is it? Okay, bounty hunter. Okay, that's the apartment. Break into the local blood bank. Okay, that's who we're looking for. We're looking for Lily. That's right. Okay, so she's got to be around here somewhere. Wait. Ah, okay. I don't feel under arrest, Ossifer. Am I under arrest? There's the morgue. Again, I'm very lucky that that rent-a-cop dude only patrols on the other floors. Cadavers. We're doing really well with our one hacking. Hi, Jane. How are you doing? Answer. Okay, this didn't work. Do it again. I don't really have enough blood to spend on difficulty 3. Son of a bitch. All right, hold on. What's up, Jane? Question? You go to TwitchCon? No, I am not. I can't afford it because I'm moving. That raises lock picking. Computer raises hacking. 3? Oh, Jesus. Okay. You know what? I think we're actually going to raise wits. Yeah, we'll raise wits. Because that's just a little bit better. Because it also raises hacking. I can't afford to go because we're trying to move as soon as possible. Cowbell? Really? More cowbell? I think it's going to be Jane Doe. Subject apparently died of indeterminate causes. Subject's body contained only 1 pint of blood. Foul play suspected. Adobo. G. Oh, wait, what? A Bobo. A Bobo. G. Wound suggests subject was beaten to death with a baseball bat. Okay, that may have been me. Beaten to death. Something about the way this one looks made me want to lock it in a freezer. Perry D. Subject apparently choked to death on ham and or cheese. That's hilarious. Okay, that's everything that we can get from here. Okay, so we know... Hold on, I want to know what's behind this wall. Oh, shit. That's fine. It worked out. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, damn it! I'm literally frozen. Uh-oh. Oh my god, did I just glitch it? Seriously? I think we're gonna, here, let me do this real quick. So we have all of these autosaves and quick saves. So, let's do this autosave. Hopefully it puts us at the computer. Oh, no, we are... This is when we first came in the place, so we haven't even pissed off the cop yet. You know what? This works for me. I am A-okay with this. Because... Oh, no, wait. I'm pretty sure there's a person in there. Nine? Damn. Okay, hold on. Where's our experience? Oh, shit. That's the boosted ones. Which means we did not get the experience for one of the things that we did. We're gonna do it the easier way because we can go up. Liquid demon seed. Really? Really? XTC. Dank stink. Chat, you want a can of dank stink? Thing is, I don't think we even need it because it doesn't update the journal. And now we know. Oh, of course, this one was locked. Do we want to go back and turn her? Do we want to make sure we go back and turn her? Yeah, it means we didn't turn the redhead. But she's right here, so we can go do that. Okay. Excuse me.
My insides. It hurts so bad.
I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does.
Can someone...
Maybe blood can heal you. Can't skip through this. This technically counts as a cutscene. RE1 still not working? No, we're basically done with RE1. I am tired of that game.
You.
I'm just a nurse. Okay, bye.
You.
I really must go now. Okay, bye. Okay, we need to go get... Where did we find the keys again? Okay, no, this was just a spare room. Room 4, I don't think had anybody in it. More pills, though. Yoink. Administration. This one was just the one that had the... Oh, wait, what was that? Hello. Computer for grandmas. A research skill of at least 2 to use. Wait, what? Scholarship does. Also intelligence. Wait, intelligence increases intimidate in this game? That's crazy. All right, we'll try to do that in a minute. So let's do a little bit of hacking again, just so maybe we can get some experience from it. We're just gonna go through these because we've done all of these. Okay, that just gave me the thing. Phlebotomist P. Loyal employee, hard worker, but seems to have various digestive tract abnormalities, which unfortunately result in an increased rate of flatulence. The smell of these phenomena is nothing short of horrendous. Oh my God. Bill E. Worked at this clinic's internal wrangler since 1999. St. Martin M. Malcolm St. Martin is our night shift senior physician. Roberts D. Never lost a patient. No one can succeed like Dr. Roberts. Several malpractices filed against him for unnecessary gynecology suggests termination. Jesus. Maybe that's the dog dude, I'm thinking. To be fair, I could see that being a low decline rate if someone did that. Bitten by another girl's hand, checks notes, kissing another girl hand, and it works to remove the pain, I guess. I mean, doesn't it? Oh. I don't think I'm gonna get this one unlocked. We might as well try and go back and get the key, I think. Difficulty 3. I could use blood buff, but I think I literally can't go through that way, so we gotta go back. Okay. Yeah, so we can go this way. And then we can go back down. My goal, I think, is to... maybe use... I could probably use celerity to get the guy. I think. No, wait. We need to go upstairs. Oh my God, I'm stuck. Come on. Okay. Can we pick this one? All right. Let's also do a save. Hello. Oh, God damn it. I keep hitting shift. Trying to bite you. Come here. Yeah, okay. Now we have the cops again.
Hey, hold on.
Go down, dude. Oh, humanity lost. I wish I could have... How was I able to talk to him earlier? You know what? Let's go back. What was it? F12 to reload? Okay. Let's see if because we got caught lockpicking is basically what happened. Let's go talk to him. Hey, buddy.
This
Hi.
area is for hospital staff only.
I'm sure it is.
Miss?
The thing is, though, is I wish we could knock them out.
Dr. Buzz Bell, the operator. Dr. Buzz Bell, the operator. Dr. Saad,
That's fine.
operator, please. Dr.
I don't think right now he's going to be concerned with us. Okay, he's already walking. Oh, he's not. He's right around the corner. Okay. The thing is, as long as we don't get caught lock picking now, I think we're fine. Of course we failed. Okay, we have the key for this. Camera. Okay, I think we need to do something about the camera. Elevator. Maybe it's because we were in line of sight? Thing is, though, is we have his key, so here. F9 real quick. Okay, we're good. Excuse me. Okay, CS door. Hack. Ding dong. Oh, shit, the ad break. Yep, you were right. You're right. Okay, we'll pause it there. 2 minutes? Okay, we got plenty of time. All right, I will give you all the music. And I need to take a drink of water. Hold on a second. Okay. Water. How are you doing, chat? Is everything all right? Sound off in chat. No, I'm pretty sure he caught me. Good morning, Santa Monica. Good morning, Night City. Anyway, how are you doing, Sai? What trouble are you getting into? I'm playing Froglike. Is that a frog roguelike? Why has nobody told me about this? That can't be real. The fishes keep escaping me. The fishes? You trying to do cyberpunk loading? What? It's new and in early access? Oh. Oh. I see. You've been gambling. What are you gambling in? Also, I am in the way. I know I'm in the way, chat. I am sorry. I'm sorry. I swapped sides over here so that I wouldn't be like looking off screen when I was playing the game. Because I have to look at the left monitor right now. That's trucks, in case you needed the word that was behind my head. Clover pits? Oh, the spooky gambling game. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I had to flip it because this game doesn't like it when I change windows. Like if I move it to the other window, it fucks up. All right, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Game over. All right. Let me pick myself back up. Oh, whoops. Pick myself back up. And then we could bring that back and the game back. And then we can go back to what we were doing. Oh, I forgot the music. Boop. We were working on hacking. That's what we were doing.
Making a mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't thread over every egg.
I'm pretty sure it's Auspex, right? Okay. Hold on. Okay, CS door. Control C. Dosage. Unlock. CS cabinet. Okay, he's back walking around. That's fine. Hi, Bard. What are you doing? That's why it was Paige. What was that? Y'all heard that, right? Somebody just pissed in the hall? Wait, that's a CIS door. This is CIS. No, it was CS. Okay, hold on. Where is he right now? Here, we'll do this. We'll do a quick save. Okay, so that's her. That's the one we just turned. There's gotta be... Oh, here he comes. Break room. Notes. Hey, Jason, can you reset Malcolm's password for me? He wants it set to Panacea. Okay. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, God, the waggle. Are you okay, boss? Oh, CS is in controlled substance. Okay, so that's what we unlocked. You just gonna hang out there, champ? Lettuce, tomato, and mayo with aioli dip. Ooh! Oh, you know what's something I haven't had in a long time that just reminded me of? A BLT. Heterodose lesbian, everything will be fine. I agree. The thing is, I think I want to get in here. Hey, buddy, can I talk to you?
You can let yourself out.
Okay. Yeah, this door's unlocked, so we can just... Yeah. Oh, key. Camera. Oh, I don't think our stuff's gonna be high enough for this one, but we'll try it. Yeah, that's definitely not right. Oh, whoops. Okay, so real quick, did we get another experience point? Okay, we did. So, do we dare increase? Oh, I think we're gonna increase widths for that higher hacking. Okay. If this doesn't work, then we can turn on Auspex. Oh, nope, we got this. Optometry. Camera 1. Controlled substance camera disabled. For security purposes, all other cameras have automatically been enabled. Oh, wait, where's the other one? Prescription storage camera. Okay. Camera 1. Okay, so now all of the cameras, except the one in controlled substances. Hi, buddy. How are you doing? Okay, it's frozen. Blink. Wait, there's nothing in here. That's prescriptions. Okay. Oops. God damn it. Close the door. Camera. Camera 2. Okay. Maybe, I think that's what triggered him last time. Oh, shit. Where is he? Big save. Okay. Here. He's pathing. Let's let him go somewhere else. There we go. Let's do this. I don't think we're gonna be able to get in this one. I think we're gonna have to use blood buff. That's what I thought. All right. Excuse me. Pardon me. Wait. Oh, difficulty 5? Are you serious? God damn it. Hi, GM. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hi, buddy. All right. We need to... It's not these stairs, right? Oh, right. It was... Wasn't it this way? Here, we gotta... Yeah. And then it wasn't through here. It was... Well, we're at Hell Yes, Starshine. Hmm. Okay, this was the other way in. Hup. And then we will go... We're trying to get to the morgue, so we need to go... I'm pretty sure we need to drop down this section. Yoink. So now we're on the main floor, which there should be a second stairwell, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there's the key we were looking for. That's... Okay, this is the stairwell we were in before. But real quick, let's go in here. Because we're gonna steal his morphine. Yeah. Email. Control C, please and thank you. Yeah, the Panacea password. Just so that we have that read. Patients we don't really need to read right now. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, because going this way means that we don't have to talk to the lady. Frankly, which is, honestly, I'm starting to think was the kind of dumb idea on my end. And this is what we got stuck on last time, so we're gonna save this. Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Hmm. The dude that's like in pain. Okay. I think we're good for now. Where? Okay, so this is where we came through. Okay, apparently can't open that door. Hello? Also locked. These all say exits, but I don't want to click it and it, like, kick me out. Oh! Hey, buddy. Why did that... What?
Maybe I'd cook up some snacks.
The feeding failed. Fruit roll-ups? Oh my god. Let's go. Fruit roll-ups mentioned. Fruit roll-ups mentioned. Oh, there is a computer here. Here. Freezers. Control C. Have a good day, Flan. Thank you for hanging out. Ambrosia. Passcode. Oh. Found it. The freezer code. 1969. Wait, didn't I just open all the freezers? Oh, wait. Maybe that's the morgue freezer. Temperature. -110, -12, -2. 10 out of 10 game. By the way, this game is 10 out of 10, baby. This game is 10 out of 10. When it actually works. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that needs a key. Laundry is where we came through. That's locked. Can I check? No, I can't. Again, I wonder the relevance. Oh, that was weird. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was stuck for a second. Yes, it comes out later this month. It's not technically a sequel. Okay, that's where that one guy was. Let's see. If I click this, is it actually going to send me outside? No. Okay. Okay, this is the side that we could have come in through. It's very strange, though, that it's... Not here. We need to go back through the laundry. Yeah. Inch, inch, inch. Okay. So here we know the morgue is. And then this is the computer where we get the info. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Cadavers. Hack again. Later, Prey. Have a good night. Cowbell. The Jane Doe was the one that we wanted. Yeah, okay. Locker 2B. Wait, what is this? Ooh, I can pick it. Of course. Do we blood buff for this? Also, these don't seem like numbered. I have to like look at the lock. Okay, so some of these are locked, but that's the one we already opened. All right, let's see. Fuck it, we ball. Talking about the other day, she said that everyone's talking about this game like it's an absolute buggy dumpster fire and you should definitely play it. Abso-fucking-lutely. Wait, did I get anything out of it? I don't think I got anything out of it. Okay. I guess? Elevator. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what this game is. Thing is, I can't even attempt to unlock these for some reason. Do I need to, like... Like, the ones I can open are, like, only... these two? Do I need to go back and start looking for, like, patience or something? Or... do I need to go do something with this guy? Again, that's also locked. Where was that other exit? I'm very much looking forward to 2. Okay, what was in here again? Freezers. Doesn't really seem relevant right now. Here, can I talk to this guy?
Who are you? What are you doing back here?
Those are both excellent questions.
I think you want the clinic upstairs. Are you sure you're supposed to be here?
We already have the passcode. Maybe not, excuse me? Okay, I guess I'm just... I thought he was going to be useful. But I guess not. So... Again, though, all the freezers seem to... Unless... Wait, didn't we got the password, right? 1969? Do I need to go punch that in on the computer across the way? It's there, you have to look harder? Okay, there's something else? I just wanted to knock that down.
Dr. Sod, dial the operator, please. Dr. Sod, dial the operator.
Okay. gonna say, we know the passcode is 1969. -10, -12, -2. Find the one with the big ring of keys. I mean, I feel like we've taken every key in this building and used it already. Okay, let me go check those. Because this space is way too big to be nothing. Oh. Whoops. Oh. Oh, no.
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat.
Oh, no.
Hot flash in my brain, lighting up.
Help, it's me tomorrow? What do you mean? Are you donating blood tomorrow? What is this?
Blood.
What happened to you?
Go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go.
Oh, you're going to do plasma? I've heard the prices that they give you for donating plasma now are getting lower and lower. And they're taking more. I've been hearing some nightmare stories of people like previously they used to go and they'd get like a half decent chunk of money and then they'd be fine all day. But now apparently their sessions are taking like an extra 10 minutes and they're passing out in the middle of the day. I've heard it's not so worth it to go donate plasma anymore, unless it's for the good of your own soul. She's gonna attack me right away. I know she is.
Let me go.
Honestly, we should probably just like give her a little bit of our blood to like calm her down. But I know that's not gonna go well. She's gonna frenzy.
You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
Or yeah, that guy could just come in. But that also means they're chaining her here and... Oh, that's why he doesn't have any... That's why he doesn't have any,
The heat.
It's what is it? It's that's why he doesn't have any casualties. Because he's taking blood from vampires and giving it to his patients. That makes sense. You don't donate blood. You donate only the plasma. They literally stick a giant needle in your arm and it takes everything out. Only takes the plasma and then pumps everything back in. It happens.
Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why did it feel so right?
I've never done it. Because there's some American legalities with it. The first time I did sign up to do it, but it was just after, like a couple months after I'd gotten a tattoo. And they were like, well, you can't donate plasma if you've had a tattoo within the last 6 months. And I couldn't do it then. And then since then, I found out technically, if you engage in same-sex relationships at any point in your life and you're honest with them, the answer is a forever no. Say, if you're a gay man and you admit to sleeping with another man, that is a forever no on donating plasma or blood. It's technically a federal law. But some places will just be like, they'll do like the wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And be like, you didn't say that. Calm down, it's all right.
I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but...
It's basically a leftover from like the AIDS epidemic. And the really shitty people that make the laws that think that gay people are like diseased. Hiatus until next year? Damn, until next year? All right. We know she's Lily. We already know what she looks like. Why are we acting like we're surprised? Okay, yeah.
You know E? How do you know E?
If I do something about thin bloods, that's how I found you. Okay,
I
let's
tried
do
to tell
that.
E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than
Yeah, Automon does that whenever you say something like the gays. Go on.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability.
The
He left me
gays.
with so many questions.
Yeah, more experience.
And I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe
And more
out of the
humanity. Damn, we're getting loose in humanity left and right. One. We'll go to the beach.
Doesn't hate me anymore?
Yeah, we'll go to the beach. That rule, even though they know it's bullshit? Yes, correct. Even then, like, you can usually just they'll usually get your medical records and be like, oh, you have hepatitis, you can't donate, which is totally fine, makes sense. Or you have HIV confirmed, totally fine. But that law exists just under the fact, or under the thoughts, that they think that potentially gay people could have sexually transmitted diseases, which can transfer through donating various blood products. I'm of gays. Why of gays? Yeah, because Automod is of the streets. Yeah, you should go talk to him.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh,
just go
about
ahead.
Tonight, what I did, please don't tell E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
Sure. Yeah, we're not gonna keep like asking money from this woman. That's fine.
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less villain
That
in the
was
world now.
really weird.
Go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more.
What? I've never gotten blood from you. What can I do to set this
Now
straight?
that you let that one go, I have to go out and find someone else to fill the chair. But it's kind of chilly out, and now
Wait,
that my
are you-
co-pilot's been devoured,
Hold on, are you
I'm
Carson?
flying solo. I need a new body. Find another donor, and I'll whip up a fresh batch.
Ah, fuck. Where should I
The
look?
bitch who owns me and this place runs the asylum. Lots of
Son of a
young,
bitch, dude.
stupid blood there.
Actually, maybe we could
Like the
sell out that
putrid,
that
stinking
Nosferatu
vagrant
for
I
this.
so often get. Don't shed any at the club, though. No. The missus, she don't appreciate it.
All right. Oh. Okay, do y'all notice how I did like that weird slide, right? That was really unusual. All right, let's go. Yeah, we can just leave. Yoink, yoink. Stairs. And then we'll go up to the side exit. Yoink. He's a prick. Yeah, he does seem to kind of be a prick. All right. We are going to go to the beach. We're going to the beach. Beep, 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 beach. Afternoon, Ossifer. Totally just walking past that pile of blood. All right. Yeah, we're going to go try talking to E to see if, like, maybe he'll give us... Actually, we can just check the... replanting lily. Okay, that's thin blood. Okay, yeah, we'll go talk to E. No. Excuse me, pardon me. All right. This way. It just kind of bothered me that we weren't able to like lockpick that door or even try to lockpick the door. Oh, he's over here. I was like, where's shirtless
I want my
man?
Lily back. She told me all about what happened.
Why are you
I don't know
off
why
center
you
now?
helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
Let's go.
I'm gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
It'll probably be my fault. Jack's come out of the box?
Ocean's inviting tonight.
Okay, hold on. How much stuff did we get? How much experience? We got 3 experience. We could technically. What raises research? Scholarship? And persuasion? You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Accept. And then real quick, where is that book we got? Here it is. Reads! Read, motherfucker, read! And then it should have raised. Where is it? Hacking? Yeah, we got level 4 hacking. Nice. Nice. Okay, hold on. That said it updated. Does that mean we don't have that mission anymore? Thin blood. Okay, yeah, that mission's gone. Eden's riddle. Ghost haunts at midnight. Okay, let's go to the apartment. We'll go do the apartment real quick. More smart means book learning. Yeah, you got to book learn. There's a lot of books you can find. Oh, there's a lot of books you can find in this game. Hi, Story. How are you doing? Oh, please load. Please don't crash. I have not saved. Speaking of which, save. All right, so I'm pretty sure that was our apartment complex. So we're going to go to Main Street. Oh. Excuse me, pardon me. Is knowing a tomato is a fruit? Wisdom is knowing not to put it in a fruit salad? Might depends. All right, I don't know if this is the exact same, but we'll try it. We were already given a key, so worst case scenario, we get told nah. And it was apartment 1. Oh, damn you. Oh. Our own mailbox. I forgot about that. Wait. Keegan Moore. Okay, I don't think this is. Dare I? Ah, difficulty 3. We could buff for it. Thing is, I don't know. Okay, they're both difficulty 3. But... okay.
Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described
Glendale?
as torn apart, though details
So there's 3. There's 3 victims.
Police urge anyone within
Okay, we need to go. This is not the right apartment. For sure. Is Twitch disconnecting for anyone? It does look like I've lost some frames. I've lost like 2,000 frames during this stream. So it could be just me, the stream itself lagging. Okay, so we're looking for a different apartment. Moore's Coffee. Wait, coffee? You're moving. Moore's Coffee Shop will be moving to a new location on the main boulevard of Hollywood. Dear customers, please visit us there soon. Is there another door to this place? Because wasn't this... No, it was something else. Wait. That's a passcode of some kind. They said across the street from the coffee shop. Across the street from the coffee shop is... Shit. It's Mercurio's place. Hold on. Mercurio, you all right in here, buddy? Okay, he's still fine for now. But I'm pretty sure those were hunters. Botting thing started? What do you mean botting thing? Baron frame get loose? Oh, come on. All right, we need to find this apartment complex. It's not over there. Also, hold on. Our inventory. Blood. We use one of the packs that we have. This is the art museum, which... There's not much of a reason for us to go in here right now. Really? 1? Oh, shit. Okay, it's a load in. Oh, well. But yeah, see, not even the paintings are here yet because we don't have the mission. Which is arguably hilarious. Excuse me. Spelling mistakes are part of the process. Makes sense. All right. Oh, wait. No, this is the right place. So it was... Wait, so that would be number 1, which would have to be... This is 1. Uh-oh. Silver ring. Don't mind if I do. Oh, 8. Jesus. All right, what do we got here? So you want to shoot things. Is it this one? Research level 3. Damn it.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got.
Amalia.
I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Hiding in the tattoo parlor in Santa Monica. Key. Don't forget the key to the tattoo parlor. It's on top of the TV. Perfect. Perfect. TV. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Yoink. Real quick save. Like, this is a nice apartment. The chandelier, the like marble walls with all the inlets, marble floors. And you put a fucking poster of Amalia here. Well, I suppose this is technically this is definitely the hint for the password, but Christ, dude, come on. Come on. Yeah, it is. Neat couch. We're not going to be able to open this because 8 is just something we can't achieve. We only get +2 from the blood buff. So we just can't get high enough to open that box at all. Honestly, I probably should be raising my social scores a lot more because then maybe we can talk our way through a bunch of stuff. All right, tattoo store's right here. Hold on, let's see if we can go get some blood just to kind of top off, you know. Anybody tucked back here? Hello. Oh boy. Can't squeeze through there. All right, let's go into the tattoo shop then. Beast of yeast, flower of bones, mesh of flesh, and eldritch tones. Bring for fire of demise, and with the spell the bread shall rise. That is so fucking good, Starshine. I love that. I could probably do a better swing at that, but... Ding dong! Hide, police will hunt you, but will give up if they cannot find you. You'll receive a message from the police to give up the hunt. Hello? Oh, I was hoping I could take money from the register. That's the same chair that was in the hospital. Oh, hello. Oh, no, that's a tattoo gun. Hello. Wait. Quick cash for modeling. Uh-oh. I remember what this is. Gimbal's prosthetics. Okay. We probably just haven't gotten to that yet. Wednesday, 2200. Oh, fuck. Both do use needles? True. All right. Hi, this is Gimbal's prosthetics.
Might I speak with Mr. McGee? Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
I don't. What appointment did he have?
Mr. McGee was going to be doing some modeling for me. Medical reference for the work that I do here in the studio. It's a shame, really. The proposition would have been quite lucrative for him.
Okay. Sounds like a new area. Always a good sign. I just know what Gimbals is. I remember doing the Gimbals mission. Maybe I could come down and do modeling for you.
That sounds delightful. Perhaps you could come down to my studio and we can sort out the details.
Okay.
At the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbals Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll...
It's an arts? Yes. Prosthetics. That's what he's doing. That's what these are. Absolutely. Anyway, we can just, you know, go on our way. Studio. My studio. Curse my brain for making me remember my embarrassing childhood years. What? All right. Hello? Hello? And it was over here. I remember seeing the sign. Okay. Save. Quick save. Hardcore regular save. Yes, actually. And then that is where we were going to call it, chat. That is where we were going to call it here. At least it isn't Gimbals Studio. It's okay. We'll be going to Gimbals next time we play the game, which will be next week. The thing is, though, next week, we are going to be doing like the same games multiple times in a row. So what I'm thinking is, sorry, I'm moving my stuff around before we swing back to the chatting screen. All right. Hi, Trip. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, guys. We will be back tomorrow, noon CDT. But Prime Gaming brand is being retired? Wait, what? Prime Gaming they're getting rid of Prime Gaming? What? Okay, I guess. All right, let's see. Who can we throw y'all at? Birthday high sweet. Is today Anna's birthday? Oh, god damn it. Twitch is now trying to get everybody to buy. Anna's on break. Who is doing what right now? Who is live doing something interesting? Just being rebranded as part of Luna? Luna's still a thing? Okay, I suppose. But Spore. Oh, Parasite Bun's working on art. I saw Parasite Bun's new Halloween, what do you call it? Like sked? And I got curious, so I looked it up while we were doing like the pre-roll and stuff. It's $300. Damn it. I wanted the weirdly cannibal-ish art. Damn it. Damn it. It's too expensive. That's too expensive. There's other things I can spend that money on. I'm looking to see if there's anybody else that's playing either, of course, Bloodlines or something spooky. But I'm not really finding anybody. I think we're gonna raid Fairbanks. Yeah, we'll raid Fairbanks. Fairbanks has broken out their spooky model. _VT. Don't forget that. That's important. I will see you guys tomorrow. Actually, what was on the schedule for tomorrow? It was Banishers, right? Chat, I'm going to run a poll after stream in the Discord. If you aren't in the Discord, I highly recommend joining it. I'm going to run a poll to see if y'all want to do Banishers tomorrow or if we want to do more Bloodlines. Underscores are out. It's now overscores. Oh my God. But, let's go with, we'll do the shock. Our shock emote. And it's going to be, we drained her dry, Jim. Because we were playing vampire. And I thought it was funny. Unfortunately, we didn't actually drain anyone, but that is going to be the raid message. I will see you guys tomorrow, noon CDT. Keep an eye on the Discord. I'm going to put up a poll to see if we're going to keep playing more Bloodlines tomorrow or if we're going to jump over to Banishers. It will be up to y'all. But until then, guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. And thank you for enjoying the show. Good night.